Is Happy silenced? Right click. Oh, misses the right click.
Force surrounding and he gets it on the DK. There's no TP for him anymore.
Got it. That's locked in.
Oh my god.
Could build some farm.
This is not a fight that Kiwikaki can win here in the upper right. Can he win it somewhere else? Oh,
But this is enough moon. Does he have enough damage? Did he miscalculate this?
no
way. Are you serious?
Tunnel dead. Right click, Happy. How can you save this DK? You have no resources for a potion. Trying to nuke. Doesn't work. Step out.
Funny composition, not the right one by Johnny Cage.
Stormbolt.
all the
Don't
trees
miss
go.
it. Perfect shockwave. You don't have much time. Shockwave. Here we go. One more right click. Lin. Guagua. Wins.
Good day and welcome everybody. How are we doing on this early weekend day? Friday afternoon over here in Europe. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday wherever you might be. We got a couple of show matches today. We got some YangFeng Invitational. We got some Don't Rush Me Cup. We might be able to do some, whatchamacallit, replay cast as well of the WSB tournament. We'll see. I'm actually the admin right now for the first game of the day. As it's gonna be Moon versus Sock to kick off the day, and I'm asking them if they are ready. Indeed they are, and in we go. Last Refuge for our first match of the day. I'm not muted, am I? No, not muted today. Good day, Chad. Hope you're doing well. I thought I might be co-casting again with Saul Apeman today. But it seems like for once, Saul isn't here. You're going to have to rely on me today. So let's get into it. Saul will be back at 4 p.m. Ah, I see. 4 p.m. today. Okay, so it's going to be Sheik versus Lawlight continuing today. But it's only 2 maps left on that, right? They played 1 or 2 maps left on that. YangFeng Invitational 10 between Lawlight and Sheik going to be continuing today. Where it's a special rule set where every hero can only be used once in the series. Leading to very, very unusual games. Lawlight, they're up to 1 right now. Here for this series, we have totally normal rules. Anybody can play anything. And when the Night Elf can play anything, normally they play the Demon Hunter. Oh, it's a best of 7. Ah, I see. Okay. Sock opening with Archmage. I saw that Sock 3-0'd Kaho in the WSB, so that was a pretty impressive result. Seems like right now the meta is moving more and more towards one base play, push play from the humans. Two farm, fast tech is what we get over here.
Player's forces are under attack.
Hunter here, pretty greedy, I guess, with his first creep at the Ancient of War shop creep. Gonna be an invitation for the AM to get aggressive right here. Both heroes might be stuck on level 1 for a while. Big last hit. Oh, wait. AM got it, right? Yeah, AM got it. Got the Ogre Warrior. Now only 1 kill away from level 2. Oh my god, if he kills the Ancient of War here, that would be huge. Oh, that would be really bad. Oh, that would be really bad for Moon. He has to keep this Ancient of War alive. It's healing still a little bit. Demon Hunter didn't go for the circlet yet, so he is pretty squishy as well. I am, however, out of mana. No more water elementals available at the moment. Oh, footy. Being denied as well. It's gonna be a TP force, maybe. Oh, the footy. Not gonna get him. Might be 2 footies having to be denied in the end. TP is gone. Ancient of War is taking a little bit more damage here, but I think it should be mostly fine now. Demon Hunter is still looking very hurt. Needs that 3rd Moonwell and 4th Moonwell to come up ASAP. Ancient of War fighting back though. Not sure if he wants to commit to this. If he had more footies, for sure. But there's hardly any footmen. We're moving towards rifles now. The Hunter now got the level 2 ahead of the human. Creeping with militia here. Man, these footies still living a rough life. Ends now the water elemental. Easiest camp on the map, but here proving a little bit difficult with a tiny human army. But of course the human army is going to be getting stronger quickly. I wonder what second hero it's going to be. We've been seeing some Fire Lord play lately. A good amount, actually.
A player's forces are under attack.
Demon Hunter so far, no tank items at all. He wants to get at least 1 ring and a circlet. Doesn't have that yet, though. Good experience lead here for the demon. Was able to heal up again. Got some good right-click items. These should all be great for the Naga. It is MK second. MK seems to be returning more and more. There used to be this short while where the Pally was taking over, especially against Orc. But it seems like the Mountain King now is back as a staple. And still more creeping. Trying to get stronger on the heroes is Moon. Tier 3 tech for bears then should be coming up shortly after. Lots of claws here. Lots of damage. Gonna be given either to Naga or Demon. But indeed nothing to tank with. Big mana potion for the MK. Ralphus with the resub. Thank you very much. Man, so many items for Moon, but no rings. But he got so many permanent items. He got this one, this one, this one, this one. 4 permanent items, 2 claws, 2 gloves. And right now he's stuck down here without a TP, so this is a little scary. He's got Ultra Vision advantage right now.
A player's forces are under attack.
Did Sok see him? Oh, I think he just missed him, didn't he? Oh, Creepjack at the red camp. 1 priest going to be going down immediately. Oh, this is going to be a brutal Creepjack. Buck has to back away from the camp. Moon sneakily hiding in the shadows there a little bit. Sok backs off, goes for the bigger camp. I feel like Moon was able to creep a lot though, right? Demon was able to tank the camps easy on Last Refuge. There's many smaller camps that he tanked well, even without tank items. Man, this Demon Hunter, pretty good dude. So we mask for the MK. Are we gonna see a Tome of Retraining here? Yes, indeed we did already. And that's the big downside of MK. What do you do when there's mana burn? Normally you want to fight before the Knight have had a chance to go for a Tome of Retraining. Well, that didn't materialize. Moon is creeping so much here. Taking quite a bit of damage right here as well. Now, oh, Scourge Bone Chimes. Oh my god, that is so good. That is so very, very, very good. MK with a Hood of Cunning is also decent. Not his best item, though. And now Demon almost level 4. Naga close to 3. Moon looking well equipped. Looking very well leveled. So much creeping. Maybe Sok was being a bit too passive. If he had gone for something like a Fire Lord, put on more pressure, would have limited the creeping of the Night Elf more. Cheeky mana burn. There's no boots on this Demon Hunter, by the way. And you can see he's taking a lot of damage immediately. Ooh, nice Dispel against the Rejuve. Priest looking for the follow-up Dispel, possibly. Has to be staffed away. Oh, didn't get Rejuved again. That's a mistake. Anti-magic on the Demon. He can dodge a Stormbolt here if he times it well, which I imagine he will. Stormbolt comes in. Oh, whoops. No anti-magic here, actually. Also, no Dispel. The Priests are a little low on mana. I think they could have gotten one in, though. 4 bears already for Moon. This seems to be a great position to hold, isn't it? Demon still has the anti-magic ready. Oh, didn't use it! Oh, Moon. You have to see that one coming. With a mana potion in the inventory. Was the staff on cooldown? I'm not sure. Man, this push, or this hold rather, looked fantastic. Until the Demon died. That's a big, big mistake. Yikes. And now no mana burn. MK ready with more Stormbolts. Some detonates now coming in. Mana drain coming from that department. E2W rip. 2 ways to save the Demon and didn't use either. That's a mistake that is unforgivable. Was the staff on cooldown? Maybe it was still on cooldown. I'm actually not sure about that, but the anti-magic certainly wasn't on cooldown. Still dead for 50 seconds. The Moon Juice is bone dry. Rifle count though also pretty low. In the end, there was quite a few rifles going down. Good staff there to save the GNL bear. Maybe when the Demon returns, there's a chance to push this back. Tower has been made far in the back. A fall back point. AM level 4. Good level up here. More mana for everybody. Demon is finally back. Bringing in the orb again. When the Demon runs out of mana, then suddenly the Stormbolt becomes really good again. And there it is. Arcane Tower burn. Anti-magic. Should be dispelled. And it is. Well done. Now the Demon completely out of mana himself. Getting a taste of his own medicine here. Many herd bears. Moon is desperately waiting for nighttime. But of course, there's another fresh rejuve with every new bear. Oh, heal scroll committed. Rifle barely saved. Couple of good claps in here, or rather bashes, I should say. That's another kill. Demon dead again. And that is GG for sure. Thank you, Darkness, with the resub. Game 1 goes to Sok in this best of 5. And I gotta host the next lobby right away. And I did write down the losers maps here somewhere. Springtime. Alrighty. Do we have to play an ad break? Yeah. Better safe than sorry. Alright, we got the right server, we got the right map. In we go. Map number 2. Look here, looking not bad on map 1. But how different would this game have looked if the Demon Hunter was saved the first time? I imagine quite different. Springtime, another small map, very prone to see, or humans rather are normally quite prone to go. Rifle pushes here. Especially in the current climate in the meta, if you will. Humans are not trusting the expo play anymore, are not trusting their death ball pushes anymore off of 2 base. It's a lot about 1 base right now. Which I find to be a shame, sadly. I think Blizzard has been over-nerfing human expansions lately. With Militia, with Water Elemental, maybe even with Rifles, you could say. Then again, of course, we're seeing Rifles here with the 1-base play. Right now, there's only one matchup where we see fast expansions. Pretty much. That's against Undead. But I have to take it back, because it's MK first here, and MK first does mean fast expansion. Okay, cool. Look, it's not just playing 1 base only. That would have been a bit dull. Going MK first here. He has been experimenting lately a little bit with MK into tier 3, which is really cool. But also seems to be very hard to make work. I think Infi is the one who said that humans shouldn't go tier 3 against Night Elf. You cannot beat tier 3 Night Elf with your own tier 3. When Night Elf gets ultimate upgrades, they're unbeatable. And if you try to do it like Sok does, then there's something wrong with your head. That's what Infi said. Remo loves expansions. Yes, I sure do. Everything gets better, more exciting, more dynamic, more interesting with expansions. Demon here trying to creep a fast level 2. I wonder if it's worth it to harass this with MK Stormbolt. Maybe not. Items for the demon here are okay. Nothing special. Level 2. Is he gonna get aggressive? Maybe he is. Demon took a little bit of damage here. I like the 1 footy putting damage on the Demon Hunter. It's hardly worth to use Immolation against just 1 footman. Good for scouting, good for putting on a bit of pressure, you know. Now the demon is coming in though. MK of course has the Stormbolt locked and loaded. Mana burn. Counters around with the Wisp here, sort of. Maybe 1 peasant going down. Nice detonate. Another peasant dies. Another peasant dies. It's 3 so far. MK about to be level 2. The bash now becomes dangerous. 4 peasants. This seems to be a great start for Moon. And a footy. Oh, lordy. 4 peasants and a footman. Absolutely great play here by the Demon Hunter. What a hero it is. Mana burn, AoE, move speed, crazy damage, super tanky. And now falling back to the Moonwells. Ready to heal up again. Back to the green. And he's not even too far away from level 3. He's looking very aggressive here. He's hoping for a couple of bashes. There's 1. Now MK is hurt though, and for him, healing is going to be a lot harder. He doesn't have those Moonwells. Gonna have to rely on a shop, which we don't have yet. Oh, only slow-ish power build over here as well. This is looking a bit tough for Stock right now, if you ask me. Ooh, MK. He's so hurt. Ouch. Is he dead? Mana burn? RIP! Maybe that's just game. Because there is nothing defending right now. Oh boy, oh boy.
The town is under siege.
You know, I think Sok should have gone over here with the MK. When he saw the Demon Hunter Scout creeping in the middle, I think the MK should have gone there. Stormbolt. Interruption. MK is back, fighting against the Naga right now. Brutal beatdown so far that the Demon Hunter is putting on the human units. And MK is... Ooh, almost dead again.
A player's forces are under attack.
Archer still canceling the tower, killing peasants. Yeah, this game's over. GG! Moon ties it up 1-1. And now we're down to a best of 3. Yeah, sadly, that's what I'm talking about, you know. Expo play is looking rough right now. What's the map here? Sok chooses Hammerfall. Right? Yes. Alright, players are ready. In we go. We keep on rolling. Thank you very much, Murphy. With the 500 bits. Much, much, much appreciated. Off we go. Next map coming up. Are we gonna see a different hero here, maybe? It looked like Keeper has been pretty popular here lately. Moon sometimes likes to play him. I think it's Lawlight even more so, who likes to play Keeper every now and then. Right now. Archmage versus Keeper. There it is. Okay.
Player's forces are under attack.
Maybe a fast level 2 for both players here. Setting up for an expansion. I've seen 1 or 2 games. Oh, detonate actually. Not enough for the kill. A little bit too early. Just 5 HP off. I've seen 1 or 2 games lately where humans decide to all in the Night Elf when the Night Elf is trying to expand. Is that something that Sok is considering? Scouted again with the footy. Always great with the footy scouting. Ooh, that item is so good. Ring of Regen, phenomenal. Even on a ranged hero keeper. Doesn't matter who you have it on. In the early game, Ring of Regen is incredible for everybody. Denies. Very important against keeper. Very easy to land as well with how slowly the entangle ticks. But there is no Tree of Life yet.
Players' forces are under attack.
Attack first. Keeper with a bit of tree and harass. It's going to cost some lumber here. And look how much damage the keeper is taking. That he doesn't care about. He's just slowly going to heal up again. Ain't no problem. Ring of Regen, to be honest, is kind of a weird item. It is pretty bad late game. And it's completely insane early game.
A player's forces are under attack.
Boots and staff for the keeper here. Still no expansion, which I'm kind of surprised about. Tree and harass again in the main base. Not having an arcane tower in the main, maybe that is an oversight against keeper. Coming up now, but still pretty far off. Footy's now rejoining. There is the Tree of Life now, finally. But normally, can't you go for that Tree of Life much earlier? Sok is severely slowed down though in the economy. His lumber is low. The tech is going to be very late. Huge, huge tech lead on the night of here.
The town is under siege.
Keeper's coming back for, again, more treants. Harass heavy, roam heavy keeper. You know what? If the keeper cuts down all these trees here himself, does that also mess with the lumber economy of the human? I guess to a minimal amount it does. Having to, you know, walk further from the trees. Okay, now Sok could tech. Finally. 5:45. Not the worst timing for a tech, but certainly not the fastest either. Sok is seeing the altar, busy. He knows a Demon Hunter is coming. Normally that should dissuade an MK second. In the past, always used to see Blood Mage second as a good counter to the Demon Hunter with Siphon Mana Banish. But Blood Mage is rarely seen these days. Blood Mage, another thing that was probably a little over-nerfed over recent months.
Players' forces are under attack.
AM now level 3. Keeper trying to get that level 3 here for himself. He's really close now. Another deny would be big, actually. We got defend. We got the AM at the expansion. It's going to be a significant delay here on the mining. It's great having Boots on the Keeper here to find these chase down kills. Right clicks on the Keeper are pretty weak. Fun fact, Keeper has the weakest right clicks in the game. On level 1 at least. It might be changing on higher levels, but on level 1, Keeper has the weakest right clicks in the game. Speaking of things that were over-nerfed.
Forces are under attack.
Anyways, we got rifles coming. We got the tech soon to be done.
Player's forces are under attack.
Sock could easily force these Dryads away, but he doesn't know if there's anything else waiting in the wings, like a Demon Hunter and the rest of the army, for example. He's got the Ring of Regen now. Double Ring of Regen, actually. It's good right now, but as I mentioned, in the late game, usually, when you have lots of healing from bears, then it's not that great. Moon is taking to bears, but still a little ways off. Pally second. I'm not sure if I've seen that before against Night Elf. Against Oryx, Sock was playing lots of Pally second.
Player's forces are under attack.
Okay, I mean, if he just gets mana burned, one would think he's gonna have a tough time. He is really good against the Entangle Harass right now as well, so that's kind of cool. Archmage over here also trying to be annoying. Ooh, nice Wisp save right there. Into the Moonwell. That was cool.
A player's forces are under attack.
Question with Sock as always, is he gonna go tier 2 all in like most humans? Or is he gonna go tier 3 for the late game? I'm a big fan of the tier 3, but as I mentioned before, it seems to be very hard to make work. He's got the double heal scroll here. This more looks like all in play. Demon Hunter got his level 3, got some decent tank items here. Moon at the moment, far down in supply. That's a bit worrying. Needs to get out bears quickly. Master training and research right now. The human push is getting more and more ready. 74 supply, excuse me.
A player's forces are under
It's
attack.
lots of gold, by the way. So could still tech behind this, actually. He's got so much unspent resources. Pally is not yet level 3. Moon playing the counter-attack game, the hit-and-run game. That's what he's known for. 80 supply. Still enough resources for a tech, by the way. Moon being very annoying here with the Keeper and Dryads. And this AP is going to finish, actually.
A player's forces are
Should
under
be
attack.
able to help out. Moon is doing a great job here. Very well done. These Dryads in the back, slowing down the humans' approach. Buying more time for bears. Big mana burn. Healthstone on the Demon Hunter, by the way. Fantastic. And is this Pally really the perfect choice right now? The thing is, if you go Blood Mage, you might just get Entangle interrupted on the Siphon. Oh, Sock is now going tier 3, by the way. Behind the push. Oh man, these mana burns are brutal! Only a single Holy Light is left. Shop coming up in front, trying to protect the towers. Scroll the beast. Ooh, that's a big scroll. Huge damage increase on the human army. The towers are actually finishing. Pally's still on level 3 though. Tier 3 halfway done. Then you can go for master training. Alright, we get the blizzard now. That's some significant damage from range. Game is slowing down. We are locked in this position, seemingly. Border teams now would be great, of course. Do we have a workshop coming up? Don't think we... Oh, no, we do. Okay. Wait! Yo! What happened to the towers? Was that sappers? It must have been sappers. I'm sorry, I missed it. 2 towers blown up. More towers being made. Levels still looking pretty bad on Sock here. AP's moving forward. We got the Nature's Blessing. What are we getting with Tier 3? It's no Blood Mage 3rd, which we could have imagined. Sock is doing nothing yet with the Tier 3. He's also pretty low lumber because he called all the boys from the main base. Maybe called a few too many peasants into this. This Tier 3, honestly, seemed to be started without a plan, really. Moon is breaking through. Easy. Got the double Orb of Venom. Got decent upgrades on these bears. Pally is not doing much here. He's giving the aura, and that's kind of it. TP out, save the rest. But that hold was, in the end, easy. Keeper close to 4. Demon even getting pretty close to level 5 already.
A player's forces are under attack.
Finally, Pally level 3. Maybe you should go Aura here. Yep, he goes level 2 Aura because he knows he might just run out of mana. The sad reality of facing a Demon Hunter. Okay, we're getting enough fire now. Thank you, X Huey, with the resell. I am still not level 4. Cannot provide the level 2 Aura for his team. Getting a Blood Mage now. Oh man, Lumber is looking pretty bad on the human side. Getting a Tinker 3rd now as well. Could be really good against Blood Mage, actually. Is there a staff, by the way? There's one staff, indeed, on the Archmage. There's just no damage against this Demon Hunter. There's absolutely no damage against him. TP out. Level 2 Aura here is pretty good. It was not too many losses in the end. I think it was like... Footy and a rifle, maybe? There's one creep cab left up here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Moon now getting to 3 bases. Looks like not much can go wrong here any longer. Look at the demon. About to hit level 5. 2-2 upgrades. 3-2 in the works. There isn't even a shredder. Moon has amazing lumber. Even without shredder. Okay, it's gonna be a big level up here. AM level 2 from almost the last camp on the map. What's kind of sad about this army is there's no good carrier of Claws of Attack. AM is using Blizzard, Blood Mage is using Siphon, and the Pally is trying to hide from the Mana Burn. Okay, last chance for Sok to try to win the game. Has to take out the base here. Siphon mana. Draining just a little bit from the demon. And he's got the anti-magic. He's got triple Orb of Venom, even on the Tinker. 2 forms of Interrupt as well, with Entangle and Siphon. Very nice. Rockets, I mean. Big mana burns. Water team so far not getting the connection on the Dryads too well. Oh, now they do. There goes one Dryad. But the Bears are always reliably putting in damage. 3-2 upgrades on these Bears. Doesn't have Roar at the moment, though. That's some significant damage lacking. But enough damage seems to be still available. Huge heal scroll as well. It's an easy fight for the Night Elf. Much easier to execute a fight like this for the Night Elf than for the human. As so often, the kiting army is the one here that's much harder to control. And even with perfect execution, I don't think this is really a winnable fight anymore. Moon is just too far ahead. Perfect upgrades. 3-3. We got lots of armor on these knights. 12.5 armor, but it might not be enough. Quite a few mortar teams here, so you can take out the expansion pretty quick. Also Blizzard here for more damage. But big mana burn again immediately. Alright, Expo does go down. I guess that's mission successful, sort of. Now we are out of gold, at least for Sok. Moon, of course, mining longer. This expo was started later. And this Tree of Life is going to be operational again soon. You can call one more big last try of Mass Militia. High upkeep for Sok. He's going to give it one chance. He's got one heal scroll, a couple of invulns. But with this one push, Sok has to kill 2 expos. And the Night Elf army. It's a tall order. Who's coming in for detonates as well. Great against the inner fire. The Tinker rockets here have looked really good so far. He's taking lots of damage now, though. Tinker is in trouble there, but of course the staff is available always. We got double staff also on the human. Okay, first fight, I think, where the human is looking pretty good. Getting a fire again applied everywhere. The rockets here are so good, though. My goodness. Very low mana, still on the human side. There's a bit of Siphon, but a mana burn right after. Triple Orb of Venom doing more damage. Tinker, of course, isn't the best orb carrier, having pretty slow attack speed and being melee. There's still bears left over. There's still more mana burn. There's still more rockets as well. A Blood Mage level 3 might be able to win the mana war, but a Blood Mage level 2, unlikely. People now on 5. Entangle in the back. The water teams with that disabled for a little while longer. Finally! Demon Hunter's out of mana, but only until he gets to the Moonwells. Almost everybody is out of mana right now. Another heal scroll coming in. Keeper still has those boots, by the way. Surprising to not have them on the Demon Hunter. Good effort here by Sok, but to be honest, in the end, it was still a pretty one-sided fight. But Moon wins with 2 Expos still running. And even now a Tinker on level 3. He's got another heal scroll, by the way. Here we go. Using that one as well. GG it is! And Moon takes the lead 2-1 in this best of 5. Match point now for Moon. So can I have another map pick here coming his way? It's going to be Echo Isles. He went through 5 heal scrolls. Oh shit, was really 5 heal scrolls in the end. My goodness. 6! I didn't properly see that. What, he had 6 heal scrolls? For real? Late game human army is strong. Is it though? Or is it just 3/3 bear dryads that always beats everything with mana burn? I got a feeling it's the latter. After this game, by the way, what are we gonna have? What are we gonna have? There is WSB running. I want to show the replays of the last day of WSB. I'm just not sure exactly when we're gonna have the time for it. Hopefully after this series. If they are on Flow TV anyways. If not, then we're going to do something else. Alright, players are ready, and we're going in. Map number 4 in this series. Echo Isles it is. Didn't update the score yet. Here we go. Moon is up 2-1 against Sok. Looking to build on the recent victory against Sok as well in the Gladiator Cup 183. Excuse me. 183. It was a 5-0 win for Moon. Playing in Demon Hunter for the most part. And also 1 game of Warden. He played Warden indeed on Echo Isles. No Warden this time though. Demon once again. And I know that Sok is really fond of Fire Lord pushes on this map. Get some slippers. Get a Fire Lord. Get a little push going. It's going to be a 2-farm fast tech. I think I would like to see Sok here go for a very early attack. You know, fast tech, fast Fire Lord, and then fast push. With an item that has barely anything. Especially if the archer count is low, then a quick push like this can be very, very promising. Ring of Protection, good items to start things off.
A player's forces are under attack.
That's a big last hit right here. AM also with good items, Demon Hunter as well. Both should be pretty satisfied here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Nobody bought anything yet, to my surprise. Oh, now we do. Lots of attack for the Demon Hunter. Big item, of course, here from the Magi. Militia being well utilized for a big camp. Important camp like this one. Blacksmith coming up next. Well, Archer's still here waiting. Demon Hunter has the time now to go to the shop. Has to go for boots and staff, I guess, to get ready again fast enough. Only staff keeps the TP, which I'm surprised to see. Big last hit. Oh, Archer's got it! Archer's stealing it! Really well done by Moon right here. AM getting the big invo potion. It's an okay item, not the best, I think. Oh, staff into the main base with the demon. That's why he has the TP, I guess. He knows there's a couple of herd units in here. It's going to be mining interrupted. And time bought. MK second on the way. Got lures coming up. Oh, there's actually an entrance here, so Demon Hunter not unreachable by the Archmage. How much gold is this going to cost in the end? There's no tech yet. Naga is out. Demon TPing home now. Did Moon lose more wisps than we initially saw?
A player's forces are under attack.
Tier 3 now finally coming. Archers here are very much in the red. In serious danger. Need to find a little trip to the Moonwells, maybe. No Dryads to start things off. It's going to be straight Bears coming up next. As the Demon's about to hit level 3. I'm not sure if he has the time and money to go for a Tome of Retraining this time. It's 200 gold for the Tome. Oh, the Sentry Ward. Demon has the staff ready. Nice round there by Sock. Not so easy to lock that one in immediately. There's first bear out. First rejuve in. Moon is hoping it's going to be the first of many rejuves.
A player's forces are under attack.
Archer's still very hurt here. The demon is tanky, but these guys aren't.
Player's forces are under attack.
Alright, is it time for the push now? For that we'd be expecting a militia to go across the map. Demon nice and tanky with a double ring. He's got a telly staff as well. Would love to go militia hunting right now. Or peasant hunting, but this main base is walled off. Right? Yeah. It certainly is. MK close to 3, but he needs a little bit more. Oh, that shop position for Moon seems very weird. Isn't that going to be going down immediately in a push? Shouldn't the shop be like... maybe he thought the push was coming from the south. Yeah, that shop is getting cancelled. Ain't no way. Gotta make it here. The amount of solo creeping the Merc camp right now. Oh, Immolation. Isn't it sweet? But speaking of Immolation, there's no mana burn. Gets level 4 though. Ring of Regen is really good, I would say. When you're getting pushed like this... no orb yet. Okay, here we go. Can Sok win the game here with the push? There's no staff yet. And there's no mana burn. And there's level 3 MK. Demon Hunter has really good items though. Really good. Here come the Wisps for some detonates. There's no Sorks, by the way. Wait, there's no Sorks. There's no slow. Against Demon and Bears, that seems very scary. Look at those Demon items, though. Look at those Demon items. How are you going to kill that guy? How are you going to kill that guy? Dispel against the Rejuve. Bash misses. And the Demon... oh, getting blocked by the Peasants. Next Stormbolt comes in. Maybe that's how you kill him. Demon almost dead. Oh my god, so close. Holy hell. All those items beefing him up just enough. Another Rejuve. Could be dispelled here. And indeed, dispelled it is. Shop is now ready. But I guess more bears right now are more important. Ooh, Demon in the back. Very low on HP. Man, that Ring of Regen is quite something right now. Another kill for the Naga and Bears. Demon with the staff home. And here's the next Rejuve. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
The town is under siege.
If Moon stabilizes here, then this game likely should be going to him, barring something insane happening. Insane so far has been the demon.
A player's forces are under
Almost getting picked off there again a moment ago, where he was so hurt. Barely surviving, barely able to get back to the Moonwells and healing, and now back in the green. Moon is lacking Ultra Vision here, by the way. Pendant of Energy, not really the best item. Now we got Riots joining as well. We got Abolish already researched. And we do have a staff as well. No staff now for the Demon Hunter, but we saw how tanky he was earlier. Naga, on the other hand, she's not so tanky. This Naga, oh! All of a sudden fighting the surround with the militia here. Well done! Mana Shield can't save her. Naga is dead. Level 4 hero benched. No Orb of Venom at the moment in the Night Elf army. This spell on the bear, that might have been a misclick, or I guess straight up a mistake. Could have dispelled the Watch Elemental here. Oh, that Naga kill, maybe it brings us to a 5th map. MK still getting more mana. No mana burns. Demon is level 5. Apply pretty even. In fact, favoring Moon a little bit.
player's forces are under attack.
What's he researching? Ultravision. Doesn't have Wellspring. Hero kill out of nowhere, opening up the game wide. AM with great items, MK with whatever items. Oh, and the Naga is far from done. Did he forget to revive her maybe for a little while? Looks like it. Gonna have to go for a Tavern Res here. I'm not sure if he has enough lumber for that, actually. Yeah, Moon is crazy low on lumber. Can't go for the Tavern Res. The Matter isn't gonna have mana forever. Level 3 immolation, but now getting heavily kited. The Sorks finally paying off, working out. First map was won with the rifle push. Now the second map seems to be getting won again. Or maybe is it too early to tell? Both around 50. The Naga does magically make it back. I thought this was going to get stopped for sure. Still more moon juice. What is Sok going for? Invis right now. He's super low on peasants, by the way. Only 2 lumber peasants, so this is a big 50 supply army.
A player's forces are under attack.
Similar for Moon. We went for some consumables. Invo Potion, Heal Scroll. Triple gloves on the MK, okay. Ooh, Wisp Staff possible right here. Then the demon's gonna be stuck inside. Wait, don't you just... Wait. He's dead. There's no way he's getting out. Oh, wait, there is. Staff in. TP out. Oh, the double staff. Next Stormbolt. Next Stormbolt on the Naga. Hoo-hoo, I was about to say. Okay, and now the human army here is stuck for a while. Gotta kill the altar. Smart play by Moon. Buying more time for himself. It's almost nighttime now again. Going for Wellspring. And now Stock has to go all in, I guess. What else can you do? But Moon's army is already getting ready for the counterattack. Demon gonna pick up the item here. Ooh, Quel'Thala's boots. Oh my god, look at the items. Holy shit. He's got 16 armor.
Player's forces are under attack.
That's roughly 50% damage reduction from armor, plus evasion. It's pretty good. Next big item, we got the TP on Moon. Naga getting close to level 5. Ring of the Archmagi, another great item. Supply is even. The one... Oh, no, we do have the thing. Tome of Retraining. Now we have Mana Burn. That's huge. I was about to say that's the one thing he doesn't have is Mana Burn, but actually he does now. And now the MK does very little. Go for a second Orb of Venom even. I got level 5 now as well. Big damage from the Fog Lightning. Could be coming in. Boom! There it is. 3 targets immediately. Deep in the red. Demon is hurt. Staff out. There's no rejuve for him at the moment, though. The bears right now doing good damage. The Naga has the next Fog Lightning ready. Oh, 1 bear healing up, but going down. 2 more bears in trouble here. MK with a bash. We got a staff not yet ready. Invis plays to keep the MK hidden. 1 more Stormbolt in a few seconds. Ready now. On the demon right away. The staff should be ready now, and it is. Hey, I'm very hurt as well. The priests here need to get to work. Rifle count, by the way, really low, so not much piercing anymore. But the Wellspring upgrade is kicking in. And fresh rejuves all the time. Oh, that was the fake MK. Eating the mana burn. Demon Hunter eats the Stormbolt. Quite a bit of damage taken. Wisp again coming out for the detonates. These bashes are pretty scary. They're doing significant damage. No heal scrolls anymore, by the way. Oh! One of Mana Steel. Did he buy that one? I think he bought that from the marketplace, right? Demon Staff's over. Back to the Moonwell. Double level 5. Oh, shit! Here's a crazy back and forth game. MK could use the One of Mana Steel for another Stormbolt. One of Mana Steel is great against Demon Hunter. On low mana. Oh, Dispel against the Invis. That was nice, but Sorks have lots of mana. You can go back into Invis. Rejuve though. Rejuve again and again and again. MK now hurt as well. Ooh, how Sok wouldn't love a heal scroll right now. Demon Hunter close to 6 as well. The Bears connecting more damage. That was 3 units, I think, going down there in a matter of seconds. Maybe Moon has finally done it. He's getting close to double level 6, believe it or not. Losing some Bears, but every reinforcing Bear, he seems to be so good. Naga gets level 6 first, actually. Demon Hunter was out of range for the experience. But that's going to be GG called, as Moon does finally make this hold work. With insanely strong heroes and items, Bear reinforcements, and maybe most importantly, the Moon Juice. Moon now with a second win in a row against Sok. 3-1 today, after the 5-0 a couple of days ago. with that, we got our first result of the day. I was just checking the Flow TV, by the way, to see if WSB was on Flow TV. But indeed, it isn't. 6-1 today in total for Moon. Yeah, true. Also earlier in the morning hours, we had Moon facing Chimico. That was a 3-0 there. So WSB. We could do the WSB VOD replay, maybe. We do know many of the results already. Yeah, but that's still the best thing we have right now, I think. Are glaives not used in late game? No. Glaives are considered pretty bad. Okay, I think I gotta play an ad break here. Yes. So today's the last day of WSB. I would... How's it gonna work out timing-wise? So we're gonna have the YangFeng Invitational continuing later on today at 4. Then we're gonna have Don't Rush Me Cup. I don't think there's going to be time to check out the last day of WSB today. Maybe tomorrow. Is the M Cup starting tomorrow, by the way? I think it is. M Cup 6, by the way, in case you guys haven't heard about this yet. M Cup is the tournament inspired somewhat by B Cup. B Cup is organized and envisioned by BBC. M Cup is organized and envisioned by Magic Yang. Legendary Magic Yang, inventor of the mass talent strategy. And this is the special tournament where we play ATR with random races, random heroes, random mercenaries, where everybody has to play random. Tomorrow we're going to begin with our group stage. Group A tomorrow? Yes, indeed, Group A is tomorrow. Happy has been very successful here as well, proving that he's not just good with Undead, but good with everything. Happy right now on a 3-tournament win streak, I think, in the M Cup. 4-tournament win streak. Only M Cup 1 was won by somebody else. That was by Lawliot. M Cups 2 to 5, all going to Happy. Pretty crazy as well, by the way. Infi and Lawliot have also looked pretty good normally in this tournament. What's the group's going to be there? Happy, Life, Focus, Lucy. I feel like Lucy's actually pretty good with random. Focus and Life normally not considered very strong random players. Group B with Labby, Ugly, Dice, and Hazy. Ooh. Hazy should be super good here, right? He's a really good random player. In tournaments, mostly seems to be playing Orc and Night Elf. But really good random player as well. Infi, Abver. Well, haven't heard that name in a long time. Cini and TH. Infi and TH here seem to be very good random players as well. Lawliot, really good with random. Fly, Yumi, Kaho. I have no idea how good these guys are. Oh, wait, Neo's in the chat right now saying that there's another huge 40 rant on Reddit and Discord. Oh, shit. Okay, Neo just said as well that he would like to take over for DRMC. Okay. Wait, what time was that exactly? Okay, I want to see the crash out as well. If you guys heard about it already, a couple of days ago, Fortitude on his stream was complaining a lot about how tough Human was right now. You know, honestly, I feel like he's got kind of a point. I feel like things are looking kind of rough for Human right now. But let's hear about it. Let's look at the drama. Okay, so Nia's going to take over at 5 p.m. Okay, good. And then also do the Lawlight versus Sheik replay cast. All right, cool. Okay, what do we have here? This is translated by 40, in case you guys haven't heard about this before. On the Chinese streams from 40 and Lin and 120 and Colorful, some fans have been taking transcript, posting them on Chinese forums, and then these have been getting translated by some of the Russian community, especially X3 Demon has been doing this a lot, and then being translated from Russian via ChatGPT, and now we have it on Reddit as well, also being posted on Discord. Okay, I haven't read this one yet. So, this is the next one. Fortitude with another huge balanced rant. I genuinely regret winning the championship last patch. Human was already trash. Other human players couldn't win anything, and somehow I still took the title. Okay. Fortitude feeling regret for winning. That's kind of sad. Let's get to it. That was honestly disgusting. The unit just got eaten. No experience for you. Okay, that's Dark Ritual, I guess. The Lich has this ability called Dark Ritual. Sacrifice the unit to restore mana. And there's also a healing item called Ritual Dagger. Sometimes I wonder, do the undead gods really need units that don't even have blood? Skeletons and mechanical units. Not picky at all. Here's my balanced suggestion. The Lich shouldn't be able to eat units above 50% hit points. Right now, it's way too flexible. Okay. I mean, that would make it useless in the early game, though. But, okay, fair. But humans can also save low HP units with staff. Fine, easy solution then. Just replace human staff with the undead orb. We'll just damage each other mutually. I've noticed also, by the way, in 40's chat, some of them are really mean. The one that was posted on Discord before, what chat was saying to him, just like, shut up and play and whatever. The Chinese chat can be ruthless. 40 saying, I've heard people say Water Elemental level 3 from Archmage is OP. Please, give me the option to trade for any level 3 summon. I'd never pick it. Wolves, Boars, Bears, Treants, all stronger than Water Elemental. Yeah, I feel like Watch Elemental was unnecessarily nerfed recently, my opinion. Fortitude also saying, you've got a level 3 Archmage, right? And Lich is like, perfect. I specialize in fighting level 3 heroes. It's like me playing against Happy. IQ up, it's straight against the best. I don't exactly know what he's trying to say here. Playing human versus undead is like going into battle with cold weapons against modern firearms. If you want even a chance to win, you need a suicide mindset and be ready to fight to the end. I mean, that sounds pretty epic. Do you even know where the nickname 3 Human Bullies, 3 Human Heroes, comes from? About 15 years ago, during the era of dirty human play, 2 expansions, tons of towers, more gold than your opponent, and they just couldn't deal with your tri-hero combo. That's when they got called 3 bullies. Nowadays, your opponent has more economy than you, so what kind of bully are you now? I mean, triple hero human can still be really good. If you get AM, MK, Pally on high levels, and of course, triple staff, really sick. I think the issue for human is they're just too weak early. They can't expand too well anymore. I feel like that's the pain point. Blizzard always nerfs whichever race wins the championships. Last patch, human was already dead, and they still nerfed it. Honestly, it's all my fault. I screwed over every human player by winning titles last patch. Fortitude, I don't need infinite meat, I need infinite firepower. Endless units just mean endless experience for the enemy hero. Let me give you some pro insight. A ghoul takes 18 seconds to build, a footman over 20. So which one is better? Oh, someone in chat says footmen are mini knights. That only happens when I'm playing. People used to say my footmen were mini knights and my militia were like rabid ghouls. Yeah, I had those moments. Guys, Sok actually played really well this game. Great early tempo, barely any mistakes, but do you honestly believe human can win here? Question mark. I'll be honest, human had 0 chance of winning this game. Man, this guy is not in a good mindset right now. I genuinely regret winning the championship last patch. Human was already trash. There's the quote. Other human players couldn't win anything, and somehow I still took the title. I sincerely apologize to all my race brothers. Because of me, this patch is even harsher. Blizzard just straight up nerfed the core units. Water Elemental was already weak. I would say it was okay, but alright. And they still nerfed it. Usually they nerf a main unit, they compensate somewhere else, but human got absolutely nothing this patch. Fortitude, just compare it yourselves. Which summon is stronger, Archmage Water Elemental or Keeper Treants? I mean, Keeper Treants are pretty trash, dude. I'm not sure if that's the best comparison. Treants even had the mana cost reduced by 25, while Water Elemental is just a piece of trash that keeps getting nerfed. Yeah, I think especially late game, Water Elemental is better. But I do agree. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna look at the patch notes. Patch 2.0.4. You know, 40 said everything got nerfed. Rifles got nerfed. I still think this is kind of understandable, kind of defendable. But Water Elemental's nerf, yeah, this is the one that really puzzled me. This is something I talked about before. Blizzard sometimes, they seem to have this idea that something is too strong when it was too strong like 2 years ago. And then 2 years late, they go for the nerf that wasn't proper. Like Water Elementals, before we had heavy armor buff against piercing, then maybe Water Elementals look really strong. But after that, absolutely not anymore. Also with the Keeper, for example, they nerfed Entangle like 2 years after the Keeper was strong. Level 2 Entangle. Yeah, I think this was a big mistake though. Water Elemental nerf. I think the Ghoul damage revert is correct. But I said before, I think Frenzy Ghouls is a bit too strong right now. I think Frenzy needs to get nerfed a little bit on the attack speed. Panda still needs more of a buff. I mean, there are lots of heroes that need a buff. So this patch didn't really hit the mark. Oh, and also Dark Ranger was over-nerfed. Life Drain now is pretty garbage. Wait, this is the current patch? No. 2.0.4. 2.0.3. Did we have some? We also had when was the militia nerf? Militia. 2.0.3, no, 2.0.2. Armor reduced 4 to 3. I think this was also a mistake. Level 3 Archmage nerfed, Militia nerfed. This made especially the early game harder, made especially harder to expand. Human right now looking weak with expansion. I think this was not the way to go, to be honest. I'm gonna make another big patch suggestion video, but not yet, because the last one was just in December. Normally, they only patch once every 6 months. So probably March, April, May? May or June? May or June. May or June, I'm going to make the next patch suggestion video. Right now, I have in my notes Spike Barricades buff, Militia buff, Huntress buff, maybe a Clarity buff. More items for the Gloves of Haste camp. Sorceress Master buff. There are many things in here. Some might be incorrect. I still gotta think about it. But yeah, I gotta say, I'm not the biggest fan of this patch right now. Burning Oil buff? Yes. Burning Oil. I don't understand how they didn't buff Burning Oil yet. Burning Oil has been garbage for decades. It's the easiest thing to buff because it's so bad. I think 40 was drunk when he wrote all this. He didn't write it. This was a transcript from him saying it on stream. Spike nerfs? No, spike buffs. Level 1 spikes. Level 2 spikes are kind of crazy. I saw that in DRMC recently. Like, level 2 spikes is 50% of the attacker's damage. That's pretty sick, man. But level 1 spikes, pretty weak. Ever seen Spikes versus Tinker Ultimate? Yeah. I mean, not against Tinker, but I've seen it. Yeah, I'm not really concerned with FFA, to be honest. I'm more of a 1v1 Andy. I think the most important thing, like balancing the game is great. And some people have different preferences for the meta. It's no secret. I love late game, I love macro, I love expansions. I think the game gets way more interesting with more expansions. Either tier 1 or tier 2 expansions I think are way more interesting for the game, way more healthy. But that is a point of debate. Some people might say, hey, I like the one base micro creep game more. Okay, fair enough. I guess it's a different perspective, different philosophy. I find it more boring, but fair. But you know what should be inarguable? Since we have a lot of heroes, how many is it again? 24, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24. We have 24 heroes. Shouldn't we try our best that all heroes are playable and all abilities are at least usable? Why is it that we have to see DK first and Demon first and Archmage first every damn game? Why are some heroes just so much better than others and it's just accepted? Blizzard, please. This hero, shit, make him better. This hero, shit, make him better. This hero, shit, make him better. This hero used to be good. Now he's shit. Make him better. This hero, and this hero's okay. This hero, shit. 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 And this hero also shit. Half of our heroes are shit. We need them better to have more possibilities. And in my opinion, mana burn shouldn't even exist because it disables half the heroes in the game. I said that a million times already. I'm sorry that I have to keep repeating it. I think I'm going to say it until I'm dead in the grave and blue in my face. And I'm going to certainly talk about that as well a lot in the next big patch suggestion video, which is coming in May or June. I think it comes down a lot to how weak some heroes are on level 1 to 2. It's fine if heroes are weak on level 1 and 2, sort of. But there's also heroes who are garbage before level 5. Dreadlord, Warden, other examples. And then there's the issue, some heroes are good in the early game, or at least they used to be good, like Keeper, and they're useless in the late game when there's Dispel. And there's easy solutions to this. For many heroes, it's easy to make them playable. What about Alchemist, for example? Alchemist, I think, interesting hero. He's a neutral hero that can fill the healer role. That's a really great idea in theory. Alchemist, anybody can get him. Hello? Heal Spray could be good on paper. I think Heal Spray is a bit understated. But the big problem with Alchemist is he's got a couple. First, Chemical Rage, garbage. Chemical Rage is so easy to make better. Just give it a bit more duration. More duration on level 1, and even more on 2, and even more on 3. Acid Bomb used to be good. It got nerfed a million times. Now it's bad. But the biggest issue with the Alchemist is lots of HP, little armor. You know why some heroes are so good in the early game? Blade Master, Demon Hunter especially. What's the 2 things they have? 3 things they have. They have fast move speed, great for escaping and for chasing. Then they have great damage, of course, to be trading well in the early game. But also, they have high armor. High armor means you heal effectively from healing sources. That's also why strength heroes are basically never playable as first heroes. Because they have low armor, high HP, they go low HP, and then you almost can't heal them. Cryptlord, he used to be pretty playable. MK, he is still pretty playable, although he's also looking weaker. But almost everybody else, not anymore. Make Chemical Rage cost 10 mana. I don't think that changes anything. Chemical Rage, if it's 10 mana, it's still a garbage ability for less mana. Speaking of 10 mana, though, Blood Mage. This ability was way over-nerfed. It's kind of crazy. This ability was nerfed 3 ways. Cooldown increase, mana increase, and then range decrease. And, wait, 4 nerfs! And mana drain rate also decrease. 4 nerfs on Siphon. And that's a Blood Mage's key ability. You can't go Flame Strike and Banish, because that's too much mana. You need the mana ability, the mana battery, and then one of these 2 abilities. So, this is the key ability for the Blood Mage. Isn't that crazy? It got nerfed in 4 ways! Mana cost, AoE, range, mana drain, and cooldown. Look at those nerfs. Look at those nerfs. And unsurprisingly, now the Blood Mage is garbage. Here, though, I'm going to give Blizzard more leeway. They were trying to nerf the Blood Mage to make parry rifles more manageable. And of course, Blood Mage was a huge part of parry rifles. It's understandable that they went this route, but still, it wasn't the most elegant way to nerf parry rifles, because Blood Mage only really was a thing in parry rifles. So by nerfing the Blood Mage, you made him completely unplayable anywhere else. And now that parry rifles is solved and beaten and dead, now Blood Mage is absolutely unplayable everywhere. Yeah. Gotta be honest, I feel like our patch right now is not the best. In recent years, I think the patches always made the game better for the most part. But this recent patch made the game straight up worse, in my opinion. Blood Mage was powerful versus Demon Hunter, a second hero, so it wasn't only party rifles. Yeah, but he was only really good against Demon Hunter before he got Giga nerfed. As you may recall, even with these Giga nerfs, even with those nerfs, Blood Mage was still playable with party rifles. With those Giga nerfs, he wasn't really playable anymore against Night Elf. So also, another sad thing, Blood Mage was one of the only possible counter against Demon Hunter in the game. Demon Hunter, of course, being the one hero that counters almost everybody. With those Giga nerfs, no longer viable. All right. Sorry for the rant. But yeah, I guess it's not just Infi and 40 complaining about the patch. I also feel like this really isn't the greatest patch, to be honest. I think this is not our finest hour. But hey, sometimes you got the most amazing stuff and sometimes you don't. And sometimes you have some show matches announced. If I'm seeing this right, I think we got 40 versus Life, actually, going on right now. What is that? Don't Force Me Cup? I'm seeing 40 versus Life in the Flow TV. I'm not sure if this is a show match or what. We're just going to assume that it is. How about that? 40 versus Life. That's a game that we don't want to miss out on. Best Night Elf against best human. The human right now who seems to have not the best mindset at the moment. I'm looking on War 3 info. I think there we have nothing telling us what this is. But that is a-okay. As long as we have the game, that is all we need. Last Refuge going to be our first map here. What is literally the easiest faction in 1v1? Night Elf. Night Elf by a mile. Okay. We have our next game of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Last Refuge in our show match 40 versus Life. Let me just change the stream title here real quick. Demon Hunter opening, of course. Specifically on this map, immolation creeping just too good to pass up. Very good here, very good here. Lots of permanent items to benefit from. Never really seemed to be very comfortable for keeper play.
A player's forces are under attack.
I may be missing something, but I don't see yet what makes this patch so bad. I think the human is the problem right now. I would say, except for human, things are okay. The balance between Night Elf, Undead, Orc is okay. I still think there's things to be improved, but I think for human, things are looking really bad. Human is worse than... or, I shouldn't say it that way. Human has a disadvantage against Night Elf right now by a lot. It has the disadvantage against Orc as well. And it has the disadvantage against Undead by a little bit. So Human has no winning matchup right now. They're unfavored against everybody, I would say. And also, their expansion just looks bad right now. Their expansion looking weak from recent nerfs they received on Militia and Water Elemental. And maybe also people playing stronger against it. So I think first of all, it seems that they can't expand anymore, except against Undead. And also, they are unfavored in every matchup. In my opinion.
A player's forces are under attack.
My biggest problem is that the amount of playable strategies decreased in recent patches. Yes, and that includes human expansion. Without Human Expo, every game looks the same. It's a rifle push every game. Okay, that's perhaps not exactly accurate. There's also some caster pushes against Orc. But if there's no expansion, then you're just forced to... Like, if it's just one base versus one base, one player feels like the other's gonna get stronger. So that player's gonna have to all in the enemy main base. I think that's just boring. I think when you're fighting for expansions, when you're fighting for economy harass, when you're fighting for creep, when you're fighting for the ability to creep dual hero or triple hero after expansion. You guys know I've said this a million times, but I think expansions make the game way more dynamic. When there's an expansion going on... Oh my god, Demon almost dead here. When there's an expansion coming up, there's always a window to hurt the opponent. There's incentive to try to get aggressive. This one base versus one base game, very often, if you attack your opponent into the main base, you're making a mistake. Speaking of expansions, though, 40 is actually going for the Expo here. He's not going to go for a rifle caster push strat, thank God. I am getting level 3 here early. It feels a bit like a late expansion. But 40 seems to have a strong army out right now. He's got a couple of footies, he's got the Mercs, he's got a level 3 Archmage.
A player's forces are under attack.
Hey man, you guys gonna speak English? Indeed we do. We try to speak English almost all of the time. There are some exceptions. We have the Dach Inferno German League as well. Normally on Tuesday and Wednesday evenings. For the most part though, we try to stick with Inglés. Gotta be honest, I don't really know what exactly happened in the early game. I was still partly in my rant about the current patch. Oh, this is an interesting question. Remo, if there was an AI perfect at Warcraft 3, which race do you think it would pick? So basically, if you could play everything perfect, what race would be the strongest? I think it has to be a race with strong melee units and move speed. Imagine, for example, you always have perfect ghoul micro, perfectly perfect on everything, Like, for example, you have 10 ghouls, he has 3 units, you surround all 3 units all the time. So obviously it has to be the race with the highest micro potential. You could make the same argument the other way though. What if you had perfect kiting? Every unit always perfectly kites. I'm not sure really what the answer is here. I feel like it's not Night Elf. Because, you know, I like to complain about Night Elf a lot. How easy it is. How many there are, and all that. But I think Night Elf is the least... it has the lowest skill ceiling. Like the lowest micro ceiling. There are still good micro moves you can go for with Night Elf, but I think it's not as insane as with other races. Which of course is why Night Elf is the most represented and the easiest race, because it has the lowest ceiling. Skill and micro ceiling. Oh. Not successful here on the cancel. I can't give you a good answer, though. It's a good question, though. Perfect AI with perfect gameplay. What would be the strongest race? I mean, ghoul micro potential must be very high. It would be, like, happy on crack, you know? I feel like the movement speed is going to give you a big edge. You know what? I think I'm going to take Orc or Undead. Simply because of move speed. And because of move speed, micro advantage. Would be my assumption. Unless human with perfect expo play can outvalue with more resources. But I would say move speed is king.
Forces are under attack.
I should be trying to focus a bit more on the game, guys. Today I'm complaining a lot about the patch. And I complained about the Blood Mage as well. Blood Mage right now, in my opinion, looking very weak. But 40 here is going to bust him out once again. This might be a successful cancel finally. I mean, 40 is sitting pretty on 2 bases. There's no bears out yet, so no danger of a big bear bust or anything like that. Imagine perfect priest kiting with Sorg rifles. True! You know, I said that a couple of months ago. I think priests actually have an insane micro ceiling. But it takes an insane amount of work as well. Imagine if you single microed every single priest. You would need like 1,000 APM. Which nobody can do. Except for an AI and Leon, maybe. But yeah, perfect priest micro is actually... Maybe it's human. With expansions and sword kiting and priests. Maybe it's actually human.
The town is under siege.
Forty here still playing defense. It's no bears yet. Okay, there's the first bear coming out now. Blood Mage is out. 40's being patient. Just chilling in the back. Blood Mage and his friends. Oh, he's forgetting about farms. That's kind of a painful macro mistake by 40 here. Those breakers cannot be finished. Nice scouting and harass play with the Archmage. Back to the shop he goes. Life is looking a bit uninspired here, I gotta say. He's just fishing around the human bases, hoping to catch the human unprepared. But 40's playing it really calm, really cool. TP'd in with the Archmage to consolidate his forces. This is the biggest mistake by 40 so far, late on the farms. But other than that, this game has looked great by him. Big gold bank for 40 still. If he was Sok, then perhaps he would be tempted now to go tier 3. But the Chinese humans normally hate the tier 3 button. They rather like the heal scroll button. Now we got a big army for Fortitude with 71 supply. Would love to get some more levels as well. Of course, Blood Mage, once he gets 3, is going to be very scary.
A player's forces are under attack.
Cloak of Shadows here, not a good item, but at least the gold is going to be welcome. Oh, two-pronged attack. We got Demon Hunter in the main base. Night Elf army at the expansion. 40 needs to TP in here fast if he wants to save the Town Hall. 40? 40? Oh, that's a late TP. But in time to save it, I think. Demon Hunter here doing huge damage. Blood Mage going for the banish here. 40's army actually isn't looking that big. You can mass banish the Demon Hunter right here. But there's also Dispel against it. Brides have lots of mana still. Blood Mage is actually doing some damage here with the Cloak of Flames, believe it or not. Heal Scroll, huge value now. Boom! After the Ankh, really cool. Blood Mage now doesn't have Ankh anymore. Blood Mage, heal potion pass. Blood Mage there too far in front. Turns around. Blood Mage, what are you doing, buddy? 40 lost a lot of units here. That was a whole lot of units. Moon just sitting on 50 supply. How is he taking this fight so well? Seems like this should have been an easy fight for 40. Is that his mental crumbling as he explained in the past? Last couple of days. Blood Mage, oh, has to run to a shop or something. Forty not mining this whole time. Not mining this whole time. Buying a TP to get away. And now stuck behind the farms. Ooh, gets out with an ivory. That was cool. Yeah, it seemed like there was just nothing to damage the Demon Hunter. Man, this was such an easy expansion for 40. I can't bring down the demon. Life has a supply lead right now. Just sitting on one base. Archmage, a little far up front over here. Yo, could you banish the bears to make them take more damage from Blizzard? Maybe not very mana efficient. $40 now back in upkeep. He's got no upgrades, by the way. Finally getting some now. Rifle attack upgrade. And breaker armor upgrade. Oh, that's a good Blizzard. Doing some significant damage against the bears. Even about to be level 5, by the way. Naga got some great items. Demon Hunter got some decent items. Nothing special, to be honest. $1,000 gold was lost, by the way, with that demon harass earlier.
A player's forces are under attack.
Got one new heal scroll over here. Ooh, Invis Blood Mage. If you could steal the item, that would be so sick. Perfect lineup also for a Blizzard right here. Blizzard right there. A little bit too late. Helm of Valor. Ooh, that's sick for the demon. That is phenomenal. One bear gonna go down. Blood Mage far in front. Might be a second bear falling, actually. Oh! 2 bears killed. This position here is perfect to fight against bears with Blizzard. Dispel all the time against the Banish. Human army seems to have very little damage here, to be honest. Blood Mage now, he's taking a lot of damage. Priest heal, of course, trying to come in, offsetting the damage. Blood Mage back in with the staff. Low HP, though, indeed. Very low HP. Getting to the shop. Great items, of course. Benefiting now from the rejuve. What he wouldn't do for a heal scroll right here. 40 needs a heal scroll. Bad. Look how hurt everything is. Demon coming around the other side. Back to the shop we go. Regen scroll. Desperately desired. And one by one units being picked off. Moonjuice is looking pretty rough right now, but we're gonna get nighttime in a moment. We got Willspring already. 4 minutes left of mining for Fortitude here. Oh, that's a big blizzard here. Breakers again pretty hurt once more. You would love to have a heal scroll here. AM now level 5. Level 3 blizzard, pretty scary. Naga, almost dead. Demon Hunter finding himself in a surround. Blizzard here will be sick to damage the Naga when she's coming in for a staff. Is there a staff? Is there a staff? Staff teleportation! Could you have killed him if you just right-clicked? Demon barely getting out, my goodness. Moonjuice now has to work overtime. Double heal scroll for 40. This is going to be perhaps the last big push he's going to have. We got 2 more minutes of mining.
A player's forces are under attack.
5 Demon running out of mana fast here, of course, against the Siphon. Blood Mage taking a lot of damage immediately. Invo Potion going to be necessary right away. First heal scroll soon to be required as well, I imagine. Mass Banish normally here now required, but the Dispel is in quickly from the Dryads. Militia though joining in as well. This looks like a pretty good fight for 40 right now. The Bears seem to be getting all eliminated. Now it's the Dryads left against Rifles. Decent number of Rifles left. I'm counting 4, maybe 5 here. Moon is now also being pressured. High level heroes across the board. Almost everyone's level 5 except for the Blood Mage. No heal scroll now for 40 anymore. Then TP away actually. Doesn't like the look of this any longer. Back to the expansion he goes. Time for some more regen scrolls. And we'll need at least 1 heal scroll if he wants to go for another fight. Nighttime almost over. Demon Hunter though. Close to level 6. Is he trying to go for a peasant hunt here? Get that level 6. No Dispel this time against the Banish. That's all the mana gone. No Immolation anymore, but still strong right clicks with the Orb of Venom. If the demon dies, the game is likely lost. Alright. This is going to be the final decision. Does 40 have enough to break through? He's got 1 heal scroll only. No invuln. Even close to level 6. Is that a concern for 40 right now?
Town is under siege.
Okay, in we go. Wisp coming out now for detonates as well. We didn't have that all game, I think. Now finally... You know, if he drains all the mana, he can't use the ult. He's used the Siphon here, the Demon Hunter, running out of mana really quickly. And I guess with that, there's going to be no Metamorphosis. Stride's now really hurt as well. Demon close to 6, but he's missing those kills. 40 might just have enough to finally make it work. Stride's dying 1 by 1. Blood Mage level 5. Level 3 Banish. Level 3 Siphon. No mana left for the Night Elf heroes. And the Demon Hunter is so close to the ult, but a staff over to the tree doesn't really do too much for him. Staff back to the main base. The Moonjuice is looking not very convincing. Three priests left here. These are now the most important units for healing. Another bear goes down. That was almost the last one. A rifle falls and a bear as well. Demon is level 6. He's got no mana. Fog Lightning. The Blood Mage dies actually. Oh man, he almost got away. priest healing there wasn't proper. Should have been priest healing on the blood mage at all times.
Town is under siege.
Demon Hunter though, how's he gonna heal?
Forces are under attack.
Can he afford another beer? Level 6 Archmage. Still goes for the mass teleport. They always do. Seemingly. Oh, slow on the Naga, and she was about to die, and 40 wins that game. Close one. Long game right here, 27 minutes. Back and forth game, Fortitude with the expansion, not with the push strat. Gets the first map over here. And I think we can keep on going with the next one right away. Tidehunters for map number 2. The match is play all 7. Ooh, okay, nice. Thank you, Stufka. Play all 7 means we're going to see all 7 maps between these two. 40 right now, leading with 1-0 as we go to Tidehunters. Life normally not one of the guys who likes to play some keeper every now and then on this map. He loves the Demon Hunter. Oh! Oh shit, it's the Warden. Yo. Haven't seen the Warden by life in forever. I remember Kaho used to be really good with Warden a couple of months ago before the Demon Hunter completely took over. Well, well, well.
A player's forces are under attack.
Body pull not interrupted, not blocked. Can you even harass this with a level 1 Warden? She is normally not really a harassing hero. At least on level 1. Oh, but I guess she will do it this time. We got double Wisp detonates coming in right here. The Watch Elemental isn't being damaged by the creeps, surprisingly. Wisp is looking for the detonate kill. Look at that, he can't kill the Watch Elemental. Because he didn't get killed by the creeps. Didn't get attacked by the creeps. Oh, the Warden, if he steals this, would be so sick. Can't do it. Pelonize first. 1 peasant going down. Belt for the Archmage is not the greatest. Oh! Didn't deny! Now the Warden can blink in! And there it is! Ooh, that missed deny. That missed deny was very painful. Now she can start hiding in the shadows as well. Oh, 40, you need to get that deny. Meanwhile, we get double Ancient of War. Blink out. Ooh, nice save. That was a militia save. Well done. It's going to be very hard to heal up this Warden now. She's completely out of mana and low HP.
A player's forces are under attack.
Fortitude here with ambitious creeping. AM taking the green camps, the militia taking the natural. This might be level 3. Warden still recovering after the mana loss and HP loss in the early game, but good creeping over here. Level 3 for the Warden, nice and early. Gonna be Blink fan, of course, so no Shadow Strike danger for the Archmage. 40 is aware of this.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, such a more interesting game already with the Warden on the field. Got a little Wisp over here, by the way. Could maybe go for an AP. Night Elf tech is looking pretty late. Ooh, but the Warden. Ooh, but the Warden!
Town is under siege.
You can even steal the item right here. Blink? You steal the item? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. The peasants are getting absolutely wrecked this game. Yikes.
A player's forces are under attack.
So many peasant losses. Now the question, can the Warden clean up this attack? I would think so. Gonna be late tech for 40 this game. And a late expansion. This is not the dream early game. There's also no Night of Counter expansion yet.
Town is under siege.
Okay, shop cancelled.
Player's
Warden's mana somewhat limited.
A player's forces are under attack.
Level 4 for the Warden from this camp. Always a great level up to have. With the level 2 Blink, she is gonna start getting very mobile. Double int items for the Warden, also really nice. Might lose a Moonwell here. Or maybe not. Good repair. Keeps the Moonwell up. Fortitude falling back. Finally began his tech.
Are under attack.
I got a feeling that this Warden is gonna get level 5 pretty soon this game.
A player's forces are under attack.
Militia to try to go for a Shredder as well here. Oh, the Warden with a Blink fan. Boom! Look at all those footies. Deep in the red. One more jump or not? She could do it. Blink in, fan, staff out. And that is at least 2 more kills. Make it 3 more kills. Maybe more? Anybody else? Any takers? Dream game for the Warden here. She's so close to 5 already. Oh, it's gonna be a tough game 40. It's gonna be a tough game 40. The moon juice is very low now though. Oh, there's no shop. Oh, I thought life had a shop. But without shop, this is gonna be a lot harder to recover. Did you forget about the shop? Ah, there it is. Sorry. There it is. We do have a shop. This means Moonstone and Clarities, maybe even potions. Yeah, this shop is really, really necessary right now. But look at the Warden experience. Level 5 with one more kill.
Players' forces are under attack.
Alright, we got one level 5. Time for anti-magic potion. And let the fun begin. And this is really, really, really hard to stop. Once the Warden's level 5, Peasant's gonna be in danger all the time. Unless you have 2 Zeppelins to protect both gold mines. That is very expensive. Archmage, base harassing. Killing the Shredder would be big. Oh, and there is the Warden. We got footies in here, soaking up a bit of the Final Knives damage. And of course the Warden's getting lots of bonus experience here, being single hero, tier 3. Look at that, 5.5 already.
Players' forces are under attack.
Only on the way to tier 3. Blink in and info potion. This is so brutal. That's level 6. Is that GG already? Perhaps? There's the avatar. Looking for vengeance. Tower's now seemingly getting broken easy. We got some Dragon Hawks coming in. There's plenty of piercing damage against them right here. Expo's broken, and that normally means GG. Life just on one base here. Making it work with the Warden. Pretty rare to see these days. Ooh, getting the MK as well. I think it's time to call it here on map number 2. There's no way this town hall can be saved. And that's game. GG. Life does it with the somewhat unconventional Warden these days. Tying up our series, 1-1 the score. This means now we're basically down to a best of 3. And Northern Isles is going to be our next map coming up. Oh wait, I got to play an ad break here as we're jumping into map number 3. With the creep route like this, seems like this should be once again a Demon Hunter game. We'll see what 40 is going to be opting for. 2 expansion games so far today. Maybe Fortitude is trying to get his practice in with Fast Expo to see how reliable that is, to see how strong they can still be in the late game. Like I said now plenty of times, in recent weeks we've been seeing humans more and more go for one base push styles.
A player's forces are under attack.
Could be an instant expo play right here. Demon Hunter might have an opportunity to go for some strong harass with immolation. We got wisps already outside, getting ready for detonates. Aggroing the creeps early, actually. And looking for the double detonate. Drained the Archmage as well. Demon is on the way. Looks like a promising position right here for life. Ooh, Peasants took a lot of damage already. Where's the next Water Elemental? Still on cooldown. Nice block with the footy, though. Claws +8. Very good for the Archmage. Much duration now over. Team would love to get the level 2 right here. The last hits from the creeps are pretty big. Would be level 2 for either player. Whoa. 20 hit points on this demon here. Got an early tower coming up. Night Elf tech has begun. Demon Hunter. Oh, look at that. On such low HP, he was sure that 40 wasn't expecting him to come back, but come back he does, looking for more peasant kills. Gonna be 2 more going down, one of them denied. That prevents level 2 actually for a short while. But this expo again seems to be slowed down so much. It's not even a power build right now, it's just a single peasant build. It takes 3 minutes with just 1 peasant. We need some more, and now they come.
Players' forces are under attack.
Gonna have an arcane at least. Demon Hunter items not great so far, but these are gonna be good for the Naga. Claws purchased for the AM again. Archers setting up for the next attack. Ooh, was the demon spotted, I wonder? I'm not sure about that, actually. But Fortitude defending.
Forces are under attack.
And the expo's finishing up. On map 1, even in a 1 base versus 2 base game, Life almost won it in the end. With a strong Dryad Bear army and very strong heroes towards the end. Oh, both want to get the item here. Demon picks it up. Ring of Protection, very good.
A player's forces are under attack.
Alright, 40 looks like he's feeling a bit more confidence again. Pushing into the elf main base, but only level 2 Archmage, so these water elementals right now not the most scary thing ever. Maybe it's just a little bit of a fake out, just trying to keep life busy, trying to keep him occupied, looking for counter expansions. Finding none so far. It's a tier 3 rush, 1 base.
Players' forces are under attack.
Oh! Replenish pack cancelled by the archer here. That's pretty annoying. No easy healing for the Archmage, but there's going to be a shop up as well. There he can heal. And 40 seems to be stabilizing pretty well off his 2 bases. He made sure that there's no counter expansion.
A player's forces
Normally we would think that time is now on the side of the human. But on Last Refuge we saw how well life was able to do just on 1 base. Not 40 here, late on the repair. A little bit. Could be a tower cancel. That'll be the only arcane tower getting cancelled, but it's just enough to hold. Oh, the Demon Hunter can get in. Maybe it's not a hold. That's a lot of damage. That's a level 3, and that's a lot of damage coming out from this Demon Hunter, but now the mana is gone. Demon is stuck behind the wall. Wait, is the staff ready? Yes, it is. Okay. Quite a few kills being found for life, though. And defend didn't get ready in time. This is always really annoying. Defend finishes, and then you have no footies left. Unfortunate timing. That 1 tower, if it had been earlier, would have been such a big help. Life striking at a good time. Before the human army is fully assembled. Still has to wait for the rifles, still has to wait for the sanctums. There's the rejuve. Oh, the wonderful rejuve on the Demon Hunter. One Dryad stepping there a bit too far. Demon Hunter is surrounded right now by peasants. And there is another rejuve. Yummy, yummy. No dispel at the moment here. Can't hold the surround. I am not being level 3 here is very annoying. Rifles being pulled. Casters joining up.
A player's forces are under attack.
40 did survive the attack, but it was pretty painful. Where's the Demon Hunter? There he is. Keeping one more camp away. Demon Hunter. Going for some easy harass right here. Oh, no wall off. That seems to be a mistake by 40. Not walling off the expansion here. This is critical damage, economically speaking, being dealt. So much gold lost.
A town is under siege.
And time bought for life. Rides from the other side. Is that a TP forced? Oh my god. TP forced just by the Demon Hunter alone. The demon and one staff. Can do that. Oh man. The missing farm. The missing farm. Brutally punished. Naga creeping so much in the meantime. Health stone here, or rather heal potion, really good. And now at nighttime, Life has a wonderful vision advantage as well. Naga could go for Zeppelin here maybe, threaten a drop.
Are under attack.
It's so much gold on Life. It looks like Life is just running circles around 40 right now. Claws plus 8 here for the Naga, also really good. 40's kind of broke. Selling the claws, maybe that means he's going to go into Blizzard here. Oh, yes indeed. Life now going into upkeep. I'd love to see Wellspring here. Oh, it's coming right now. Before really making use of the moon juice. Very nice.
Forces are under attack.
Gonna be a lot of juice here. Very soon. Blood Mage not yet level 3. Though he's getting close. Demon Hunter can't get easily in anymore.
Players' forces are under
Invitation declined.
attack. Town is under siege.
Oh, does he have time for the big creep? Oh, didn't get the item. No, wait, he did get it. He just picked it up. Just in a split second picked it up. This is a great item for the Blood Mage, by the way. Medallion of Courage. And now, here's the Zeppelin. Ready for some more peasant harass. Oh man, this is so annoying for 40. At least he's close by with the army. The breakers can get in here. Maybe he even saw it somehow. Maybe not. Naga in the main. Demon at the expansion. Human army again being spread thin. Dark Mage. Oh, not looking. 40 not looking. A little bit careless here. Should have just sent a few units over here. Like 2 breakers and a priest and a Sork or something. Slow the Zeppelin. You gotta slow the Zeppelin.
The town is under siege.
It seems like Life is just playing with him. Just able to do whatever he wants. Life is doing this really well. It's very annoying for 40, of course, having to be, you know, harassed over here, just poking and prodding all the time, never going for a full fight. But Life is doing this really well. This is typical Moon play. Just being as annoying as can be. And avoiding all fights. And trying to make it as costly for the opponent as possible.
The town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
And it's all just off of one base. Life got up to 70 supply. Just one base. And now maybe 40 needs a workshop to deal with a Zeppelin. Because it's being so annoying. Okay, 40 is saying, screw it. Screw it! I'm going for the big push into the main base. Heal scrolls, heal pot. Triple heal scroll, actually.
Town is under
But look
siege.
at that moon. Juicy.
A player's forces are under attack.
And it might just be a base race. Yikes. Peasants getting absolutely wrecked over here in the main. Bear's ready to take on the buildings. Even with the staff home, almost didn't make it. And there's the TP. Okay, no base race. Siphon mana working out well here. Demon Hunter is out of mana very quickly. Getting banished, of course. All 3 heal scrolls still available. AM gonna need to use the first one pretty soon. The heal potion as well. AM is maybe a bit too far up front. He's gonna TP out now. Back home we go towards the shop maybe. Oh, there is no shop, so no easy regen scroll. Dryad's very low on mana now, by the way. Don't have much dispel at all left. And life with a supply lead. And the demon is back! Oh man. This must be so annoying for 40. Oh my god. Oh, this demon all the time. Another Naga in position. Easy snipe on the town hall. Bye-bye expansion. And the Dryad's here in the middle. This is looking very much like Moon playstyle. Just going for the base lane over and over.
A player's forces are under attack.
Fortitude now, forced into an all-in, I suppose. Against which the opponent seems to be perfectly ready. 80 supply, Night Elf army, Naga level 5. He's 3 levels ahead. That's pretty crazy. And it's a favored army composition. Bear Dryad against Rifle Casters. With the supplies even. Bears here getting blocked by the Dryads, but should still be a pretty easy fight. We got the demon in the back over here. Can't use too much immolation, but he doesn't seem to care. Double Orb of Venom can still be active. The Archmage is dead. And that's the 2-1 lead for life. Okay, 40 now, failing with the expansion twice. Life taking the lead as we're going on to map number 4. Did I miss any maps here? No, right? Map number 4 going to be Twisted Meadows. Are we going to see good old tank lame game here once again? On a big map like Twisted, it feels like you can't really go for the one-base rifle pushes. Fortitude has tried lots of expo plays today, so far with mixed success. I guess if he loses here, then it's going to be not too successful. But a chance now to tie up this series. Thank you very much, Madge, with the resub. Is there going to be a Warden game? Chat is asking. I mean, it could be. This is, after all, a great map for Warden. But even here, the Demon Hunter has been taking over lately. chat is right. Warden it is. Against MK first. MK first. Could be mass air, right? Dragonhawk Griffins, triple hero.
Players' forces are under attack.
Big items here right away for both players. Got a big consumable on one side versus a big permanent item on the other. Big heal potion, not bad at all. Of course, without water elementals, it's going to be a bit harder to creep. Going to take a little bit more damage. I think you're going to need to go for an arcane tower here early, in case the warden starts getting frisky. Footy Scout here is going to find out in a moment about that warden. Ooh, look at those peasants, though. I think he has to go for an arcane tower right away. And the item is Quel'Thala's boots. Oh my god, that's the worst item. Maybe it's okay for MK for more attack speed and armor, but not really.
A player's forces are under attack.
Pretty unlucky on that. Wait. MK is across the map right now. Oh yeah, you're going all in. He's trying to steal the Berserker. And in case Life gets it, he wants to kill it. Okay, gets the steal. Oh, good Stormbolt. That is going to be the kill right away on the Shadow Priest. Okay, that's not too bad.
The town is under siege.
Gotta get the door, guys. One moment.
A player's forces are under attack. The town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack. A player's forces are under attack. player's forces are under attack. A player's forces are under attack.
Dude, the goddamn neighbors. I just had to let them in. Delivery guys to deliver a sofa. And the goddamn neighbors aren't here. Ah, okay. Sorry, I missed... What'd I miss? I missed the slaughter over here, apparently. Lots of peasants going down.
Town is under siege.
MK with the counterattack, possibly.
Forces are under attack.
But it seems like life is set up pretty well. Got the archers, got the dryads. And the AP gonna take out the tower. Ooh, man, this is not looking good. Dude, is it just me? Or does it feel like the universe is punishing 40 right now? Just simply straight up not having a good time. Ring of Region is good at least. AP also healing from the trees. Okay, should be able to take out the AP at least. There is no Shredder yet, but should be soon, I guess. Of course, the real problem is going to be when the Warden gets level 5.
The town is under siege.
And this is just going to be level 4 very soon. Scourge Bone Chimes could be good for bears, but normally the Warden doesn't have inventory space for things that aren't for her. And there we got the level 4. And now we are very mobile.
A player's forces are under attack.
Looking like a scary position for 40 right now. He really doesn't have much. Not even many towers. And for Alchemist second. Look at this poor MK. Just trying to get some bash kills here. And this Alchemist is likely dead. Might try to staff out. TP away. Okay, I guess that was pretty successful. He got some kills, only lost a TP. Got the heal spray now to start healing. Trying to set up more towers. Double Arcane. Tier 3. And Shredder. Life now with the counter expansion. Big creep camp again. Chance for another Sobi Mask, maybe. Ring of the Archmagi would also be sick. Oi! Sobi Mask! Well, isn't that nice? I would call that quite nice indeed. MK level 4 is pretty good. Not TP anymore, but he's got the staff at least. Oh, Zeppelin. Zeppelin here could be a lifesaver.
A player's player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
Single potion on the Warden. Can't be mana drained here for a couple of seconds. Heat scroll there's big. Heal spray as well. 40 trying to hold on against this push. This isn't even all in, by the way. We're expanding behind this. Warden has a mana potion. Not much damage against these bears. The Berserker right now, very valuable to have actually against Dryads and I guess even also bears. The Zeppelin here is huge. Also keeps the hero safe. Love that Zeppelin. Bear denied by the Warden. And I guess she was hoping for level 5 here, but didn't get it. But did get time for the Tree of Life. Got Nature's Blessing already. And the Griffin army is still pretty far away. Or Dragonhawk army, I suppose. Still seems like 40 is playing defense here. And we haven't really seen this expansion pay off too much just yet. Still looking pretty broke.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on.
A player's forces are under attack. 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 The town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Ah, god damn it. God damn it. They didn't know where to put the sofa. They had to ring again. Sorry, guys. I gotta... Like I said before, I gotta install a shotgun somewhere. Anytime anybody rings moving forward, they're gonna get blasted. It looks like 40 is getting blasted here so far. The Warden joyously finding kills and kills again and again. Mass Dragon Hawks. Haven't seen those in a while as well. And honestly, it isn't even that many yet. Panda keeps on creeping. Pendant of Mana, of course. Already pretty sick. Next big item. Maybe another Pendant of Mana. Spell Shield. Well, that's pretty nice. I like the Zeppelin here to protect the peasants. That is a good counter to the Warden that we don't always see. We got 2 Zeppelins. 1 in each base. Forty right now going in with... He's got only 1 heal scroll and only level 1 heal spray. Don't know if that can be a successful fight here. Double staff play. Maybe with mass staffs you can be cost efficient. There's so much money on life already. He doesn't even have a shredder, so that's the one thing he's missing here for ultimate lumber. Warden, of course, now very dangerous with that Fan of Knives. Heal scroll forced right away. 2 Dragon Hawks lost. Life seems to have everything he wants here. Panda is even close to level 5 now. Of course, on Twisted Meadows, there's always lots of stuff to creep. Some great items as well. I think ideally you want to have that spell shield on the Warden. Or do you? Maybe it's better on the Panda since he can't blink. It is, of course, amazing. Could be procced maybe by Banish. Ha! We don't even have Banish yet. Should get it in a second though. There we go, finally. Alchemist level 3 at last. And the Warden in the main base. That's level 6.
The town is under siege.
Okay, it's better fire. Big damage. Panda's close to leveling up. Mana potion for the fan, not for the ultimate. We didn't get to see the Avatar of Vengeance yet, but these fights are looking easy for life. Easy, I say. Dragon Haze, Breath of Fire. This time only connects on one target, the Breath of Fire, but that's enough for level 5. Blink Fan in. And 2 heroes almost dead. The Zeppelin here, the lifesaver again. Same as earlier at the expansion, but then again, also many lives were lost, not just saved at the expo. Life is expanding again. Full control of the map. Supply might be even, but that is deceiving. Warden is anticipating something at the expansion, but little does she know. There's no actual expansion here. Main bases run dry. Agents of Wind. Why not?
A player's forces are under attack.
Looks to be a long victory lap for life right here. It's hard to imagine how this game could be lost. Void's gonna give it a chance. One last push, maybe. He's trying to go for mortar teams. Against the Dryads.
A player's forces are under attack.
Forty can't even really go for a big attack across the map because, well, he's pinned down right here. 2,000 gold on life. The Warden can seemingly do whatever she wants.
Forces are under attack.
Being still no expansion here. Are these the same statues, by the way? I know they're different statues. That's a dude with a shield and horns. That's a dude with... Is that horns? No, that's like elf ears, right? And life not giving an easy fight to 40 either. If every hero here for 40 would be one level higher, so 5, 4, 3, maybe there would be a chance. He's close to 2 of those level ups. MK5, Blood Mage 3. Life could even expand here, by the way. He's got so much gold. And never struggling on lumber either. Despite no shredder. That's pretty surprising to me. This expo should be going down pretty quick. What a team damage. And the peasants are finally trying to expand again on the island. $90 supply, Bear Dried Master Talon. Alright, here we go. Shackle's working out pretty well against the Talons so far. Dragonhawk's also taking lots of damage though. Heal scroll required. The frag shot from the mortar team is not hitting the Dryads too well. Dryads getting in front quickly as they should. And boom, boom, boom. Oh, Scroll of Restoration! Actually on the Night Elf army. Is that what it takes to win this fight? Reposition from the mortar teams. Seems like a good fight being taken here by 40. Did we count him out too early? I think his life can rebuild this army multiple times over. 40, perhaps not. 5, 3, 3 levels now. That's pretty decent. Dragon Haze, Breath of Fire. The Breath of Fire missed, I think. Didn't hit those talents. Shackles are in, sort of. Oh my god, there's so many kills here. Jesus Christ. Level 4 on the Alchemist. 40 took a great fight right here. Just has to do it a couple more times. Killed another bear? Holy shit, he killed so many units. He killed like 50 supply plus. That was a sick fight. Yo, 40. And now we can start mining. It's 2 base versus 2 base income right now. What about the panda? Is he close to the ult? He's pretty close. 3-2 upgrades seemingly overcome at least in one fight, but one fight wasn't enough to win this game. Not by a long shot. Dragonhawk numbers now very low. Like, to make matters worse, he even has the spell shield. As if this game wasn't hard enough, you know? Oh, Cyclone Surround. Broken Haze, a Breath of Fire. Feather Knives! And that is going to be 2 Mortar teams going down right away, possibly even more. Nice reinforcements, man. So strong. Now he's low on lumber, by the way. Now he's missing the Shredder. No, Cyclone making things tough. The Blood Mage almost dead. Staff to save him. Zeppelins have been putting in overtime this game. Blood Mage pretty exposed at the moment. He could be killed here easy if the Warden finds out, and I guess he knows.
A player's forces are under attack.
TP in. Trying to keep the Blood Mage alive somehow. Breath of Fire doesn't work against those units. To the skies we go. And it's going to be also piercing damage again. 3-2 upgrades on these Talons with Roar. Heavy damage. That's going to be level 6 for the Panda. Blood Mage dead. That seems to be the end. The Warden isn't going down. Even if she did, she could just be Tavern Res. Big Shackles, though. Yo, big Shackles. Lots of kills. Lots of kills everywhere, it seems. But now the mana's gone. MK got no mana left. Nobody seems to have mana left. TP out, actually. Game's not over yet. Life teleports back home, but he's still mining from 3 bases. Or at least soon he's going to be. This expo running out in 3 minutes. Has to go for the Tavern Res here. MK's almost level 6. Can he go for the ult? I don't know. Not sure if there's going to be enough mana for it. First time the Warden here can successfully harass the expansion. She's got the anti-magic. But the Zeppelin could come in handy here. Siphon mana will have to deliver big time. One heal scroll for 40. He could even afford a second one, actually. Down in supply, though, of course. Avatar Vengeance can take out the tower easy. Mining significantly reduced. This expo goes down, but Life can afford to lose this expansion. He's got replacements. Is there enough replacements across the map for the human? I'm not so sure about it. Life doing it smart now. Just going for the economy win. There goes one expansion. This expo isn't mining anymore. Fortitude playing a desperate game now.
forces are under attack.
544 levels, looking finally good for the human. MK indeed almost 6. But without expos, without income, is there really a possibility? It seems unlikely. Tree of Life coming up over here. Tree of Life coming up over here. Life has finally spent his bank, so doesn't have a lot of gold luxury left over. Warden now level 7 towards the end, even more mobile. Fucking hates Breath of Fire, huge damage again. Heal scroll for the crows. This is the end. I can't believe it rang at the door again. Holy shit. They're trying to test my patience. They're trying to see if I'm gonna get violent one of these days. And there might not be much missing at this point. Somebody else who rang the door this time. It's like a madhouse in here. Okay. 4 maps down. We got 3 more to go, folks. This is a play all 7 format. We're going to play all 7 maps. Life here now with 3 in a row. Fortitude. Still suffering. Inside the game and outside the game. Fortitude right now. Not having too much reason to enjoy himself. Is this going to change now, finally? Desync. Oh. Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to send this game to Fluxu. We're trying to find out if we can do something about these desyncs. Hold on. Where is it? Can I try to get back in? Or it's just desynced for good? Okay, looks like this map we're not going to be able to check out. Pretty often when we have a desync we can restart back into it, but apparently not here. Okay, so we got to skip map number 5. Map number 5. Got to skip map number 5. Angeline Cup 16, it's called, by the way. Map 5 was also a win for Life, by the way, on Concealed Hill. Four map wins in a row now, and map 6 is coming up next with Turtle Rock. Are you guys also feeling kind of bad for 40? I know I am. Maybe it's time for another one base rifle push. One base rifle push with Firelord, I could imagine. Get some slippers early. Get some help from the fiery bloke.
A player's forces are under attack.
I wonder if 40's having a crash out again today. And we're gonna hear about it tomorrow. It's not the greatest time right now.
A player's forces are under attack. Is under siege.
Oh, slippers. Oh, we got the slippers, boys. I'm calling a lot of militia as well, though. I guess it's going to be an expansion in the end. Life seeing this early on with the Wisp, but the Demon Hunter is far, far away.
A player's forces are under attack.
Wait, we're on old Turtle Rock here. Turtle Rock 1.6, so that's why the Night Elf couldn't creep this camp first. No, wait. He could have crept this camp first. This is the one camp where you can creep it, even on Old Turtle Rock. I think that's a creep route mistake by Life, then. And that's a surprisingly easy fast expo here for 40. Demon Hunter getting pretty tanky here with the bonus HP and armor. Oh, Telestaff is ready. Demon is jumping in. Time for some fiery goodness. Fortitude defending at the expansion. Now they need it in the main base. There's going to be a couple of peasants going down for sure. There's going to be the Demon Hunter having to TP out in the end, but not before he did big damage. 3 peasants killed so far.
A player's forces are under attack.
Militia trying to avoid the fight right here. Wisp detonate, ready to take care of the water elemental. Nice double use of the Wisp there. Look how tanky the demon is. Can't bring him down. Well, I guess you can, but it's taking a long time. It's gonna take a lot of moon juice as well. Oh, look at the archers. Oh, the archers made it over to the expansion, canceling the tower there. More opportunity for the demon to get active there as well. TP back. Healing up. Drop has to be remade. Ooh, look how hurt everything is. Oh my god, the tech is gonna be so late for 40. Yikers.
player's forces are under attack. Player's forces are under attack.
Here comes the Naga. Here comes the demon. Wait. Telestaff was ready again, I guess. Ring of Regen. Oh my god, that's so brutal. Now he's healing up more from the little damage he takes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh god. AP being cancelled. The Naga right now, finding kills against the peasants. AM over here, defending pretty much by himself. Low HP footies, cannot really get involved. Demon Hunter is dead, I think. But space created. Oh my god, look at all the corpses. Okay, down he goes. AM gonna get a double kill here, actually. One more hit. Alright. Bonk. Look at all those corpses, though. Jesus. So many corpses everywhere. Dryads now on the way. They're going to be really good against those water elementals. Look at that slaughter. Jeez. Jesus Christ. I guess an Arcane Tower, huh? I guess an Arcane Tower would have been nice.
Forces are under attack.
And another staff. Dude, are you kidding me? Third time. He is willing to die again here. I guess he is gonna die again. Okay, is that a... Oh, mistake. Water Metal not summoned behind the wall. Ooh, look how hurt everything is. Oh my god, it's such a disaster. It's such a disaster. Oh, Jesus. I mean, the Demon Hunter items are also crazy. Big time yikes. Demon on one side, Naga archers on the other. Tower is finishing as well. Oh my god. Dude, this is brutal. Now we got the AP up. Can't go for I can't go for a potion, I mean. AM has to run. Demon's level 4! He's gonna die though here, surely, right? Is there a staff? No, there isn't. Demon is dead. AM level 4 for what that's worth, which is not much. Dispel. Easy game. It's not tier 3 though. It's just tier 2 Dryads. I mean, Life did lose lots of heroes here. 40 started the tech at the expansion. Absolutely no fortification here. Except for a single arcane. Dude, this is just absolutely vicious.
The town is under siege. The player's forces are under attack.
I would love to know what 40 is saying on his stream right now. He might be so done with his day. Oh, here he goes again! 4th time! Dude, this Demon Hunter loves this human base. He loves this human base more than he hates dying. Doesn't care about dying. Now he's being protected by the Dryad army. It might be time to call it, bro. I think it's time to call it. Ring of Regen, by the way. Pretty crazy item in the early game. Call to arms. That might just be another meat grinder. Naga second for 40 here, trying to get some hero kills maybe. I mean, everything's hurt. Wait. Double hero kill. Lol. Okay. Demon should be dead here. Look how hard he is to kill. Look how hard he is to kill, dude. Okay, now he's dead. Hey, him is almost level 5. What is this game even? This is a crazy game. Is there tier 3? No, there isn't. It's just tier 2 mass Dryad. I know where the demon wants to go next. I know where he wants to go. Oh, Naga stuck inside, but the altar is gonna be falling. Staff in. We got a region scroll. Wait, can 40 win this game? With a couple of rifles, maybe?
Are under attack.
Finally tier 3 for 40.
Town is under siege.
Oh. No guard towers here. We got the rifles being queued. So many peasant kills this game. Dude, the Demon crept only 1.5 camps. He crept this little camp and half of this camp, and that's it. Everything else has been peasant kills, footy kills. But I think, what was it? Life lost like 4 heroes or 5 heroes this game? This is a crazy map. No creep jack. The Invis Archer gave the perfect vision. Double level up for what that's worth. TP passed over to the expo where the shop is. Trying to save some riflemen, and at least one was saved. Region scroll immediately. Wait. Is 40 finally stabilizing? Perhaps. He's got level 3 Brilliance Aura. Not super useful for Naga's second, I'd say. Even level 5. Periapt.
A player's forces are under attack.
Demon always has the staff to get away. There's no interrupt here. Naga getting level 4 already as well. Life's heroes here looking super, super high level. Okay, we're gonna wall off this base as well. Man, 40 has been absolutely brutalized this game. He's been on 2 bases so long and still doesn't have a big bank, still doesn't have a big army. Naga normally considered not very good anymore in the human army. Of course, this is the hero that used to be played for many years before others started taking over. Supply is dead even. Tome of Retraining, that makes lots of sense. Getting ready for the strong blizzard. Ooh, that immolation is pretty brutal, by the way. Not sure you want to surround that guy. Demantor here again, taking minimal damage. With the entire human army shooting at him. Life so far, just one base.
A player's forces are under attack. Player's forces are under attack.
Chat is saying 40 is laughing in disbelief on his stream. Is he really? Or did you just make that up? I could see it. Sells a big heal potion. What the hell? Really? Okay, 40 with a big push. This is looking very much all in. Going into the Night of main base.
A player's forces are under attack.
Level 3 Blizzard. That's pretty strong. Human army isn't even looking that big, although it says 80 supply almost. Much of that might be peasants. Look at the demanders to bring down. So tanky. TP out. 40 doesn't like the look of things here anymore. Back to the expansion we go. Region scroll, of course, now huge value. Yeah, I gotta say, Naga, I'm not very sold. She seems pretty weak.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
And guess what? The demon is back for another round of main base harass. Doesn't have immolation anymore, though. Helm of Valor found here is a whatever item.
A town is under siege.
Barely getting the Dryad here. That's a lot of bears, by the way.
Are under attack.
Keep might be in a bit of trouble. Only 3 bears can attack here, though. In the Dryads and Demon from the other side, poking the human army. Oh, this is always so hard to deal with. Life doing this well. Making Fort's life really hard. Demon Hunter here actually really low HP. Doesn't have boots. But he does get away. Moonjuice still filling up. We have a Wellspring. Got more bears. Life never really has to sustain many losses here. So he's always got a big army. Never losing big chunks.
A player's forces are under attack.
Fighting out in the open. Blizzard, Fog Lightning, good damage against the bears. But the demon is still really unbothered by everything. Naga here, low HP, invoke potion necessary. Some bears are going down, but more bears are also reinforcing. Night Elf army now down to 50 supply. Can 40 win this fight? He's getting lots of unit kills. Can he threaten the heroes as well? The Naga here, low HP. Big Fog Lightning though. More units for 40 now, deep in the red. Mass slow from the Sorks. Worked out pretty well. Another Dryad's gonna go down. Big heal scroll by 40 right there. Got no more heal scrolls, but a heal potion. Speaking of which, the big healing on Life's Naga was used already. Oh, one more bear kill would be great to get on the exit. Couldn't quite get it. The demon is slowed over here. Oh, doesn't have the staff ready for a couple of seconds. For a couple of seconds. Oh, 40 with a chance now to win this game finally. Staff only ready now. And the demon is dead. Just in time he gets that kill. Level 6 Archmage, and 40 wins this game. After losing, a million peasant wins the game in the end. With the Naga second. I thought for sure this Naga wasn't going to have what it takes. But 40 wins it. 40 finally wins a map again. Getting on the board. That must have been big relief for him. Having to fight tooth and nail very hard. I guess life a bit too eager. A bit over eager. With those hero commitments. Those hero losses. That was a lot. Seemed like he almost had it in the end. Maybe he could have tried to expand at some point. So that is the second map of the series. Going to 40. We're going to have one more in this play, all 7. That last map is going to be Hammerfall. Oh, we actually have to wait 2 minutes here until the game's ready. And what are we going to have after that, by the way? I'm not exactly sure. Is there anything else going to be happening? There's going to be Gladiator Cup later at 5 p.m. But at 5 p.m., Neo's going to be taking over with the Don't Rush Me Cup. Don't Rush Me Cup today is going to be Dice versus Neutron and Say So versus Sheik. That is the semifinals, right? Indeed it is. 2 semifinals today. Say So against Sheik, Dice versus Neutron. The Europeans here dominant in the end. In the top 4 of the Don't Rush Me Cup. There's also WSB still going on, but we're not allowed to cast WSB live. Will you stream WSB tomorrow, Remo? If there's time, yes. But there's also M Cup tomorrow. So I'm not sure there's going to be time. Ideally, after M Cup tomorrow, if we have enough time, then I want to do WSB. Okay, a couple of seconds here, and then we're ready for the next one. Last map in this best of 7 today, 40 versus life. We're gonna have our conclusion on Hammerfall. I saw that 40 on his stream is sitting in a jacket in his apartment. Yeah, he's not the only one. Yutiao also does this sometimes. Infi does it sometimes. I think in China it's just normal to not heat your apartment much. Apparently, because that's what we see a lot of the time from those guys. If 40 wins here, we can at least call it an even series in the end. Although Life did have that big win streak in the middle. Is Don't Rush Me Cup later? Yes, it is. Don't Rush Me Cup semifinals begin today at 5 p.m. That's 1 hour and 15 minutes away. Kind of cool that 40 won that last game, right? With how his economy was getting battered. Those peasants in the main base, dude. How many died there? Like 30? 40? More? And at the expansion, and the footies, and the towers. And of course, more and more and more peasants. Is Remo and Neo gonna stream it? The Don't Rush Me Cup later is gonna be with Neo. Gonna take over at 5 p.m.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ancient of War. Almost going down over here, as it turns out. And with a fast creep, humans love going for the fast expansion on this map, and then a tier 2 all in. We've seen that over many years. Talisman of Evasion. Whatever.
A player's forces are under attack.
Good footy scout, by the way. Sees the demon creeping here. Demon gonna take a fair amount of damage from this camp. Get level 2. Pick up the next item. Ring and claws, both great. Demon's still getting aggressive, even on low HP, but he's going to be forced back to the Moonwells fairly quick. I like the splitting of the footies. Some on the Demon, some on the Archers, minimizing the impact of Immolation. Not a bad start for 40 so far. Going for the power build. No Arcane Tower yet. I wonder if Life is feeling very eager again to go for those staff plays.
Players' forces are under attack.
Only boots so far. No staff for Life. Seems like the peasants are safe for the time being, enjoying a way safer workplace than the previous map. Did you get that one? Ah, not quite. That was really close, though. Ancient of War is gonna go down. Both heroes getting closer to 3. Looks like the demon might get it first. A little bit of footy pressure into the main base, but there's no defend here, so I think this isn't any real big danger. One more kill, and the demon's gonna have that level up. The Naga could bring the kill. Tier 2 is just finishing up here for the Night Elf. Demon plus Naga, always of course the dream pairing.
A town is under siege.
I guess their Blizzard in the Illidan campaign had the perfect foresight. The Demon and the Naga were always a dream duo. Of course in the campaign also a Blood Mage. Turns out you can't play Demon and Blood Mage in the same game. They used to be bitter rivals. The Blood Mage for a long time used to be seemingly the good counter to the Demon. But as mentioned earlier, Blood Mage is not looking that amazing at the moment. Got nerfed in a number of ways. I think that Blood Mage is the #1 most nerfed thing in recent history, right? I mentioned earlier a couple of times that he got quad nerfed on Siphon alone. That's so insane. Siphon Mana was nerfed in 4 different ways. And that wasn't all. Also Banish was nerfed. Understandably, Blood Mage is looking pretty weak right now. But the economy for 40 is looking good. It's going to have the tower here reinforcing. Tech is almost finished. It's looking like a clean game here for 40. Just not having level 3 Archmage might be a bit annoying. But could get that. Go for some green camps. Big item here, easily grabbed. A lot of mana stealing, not the dream item. It is the Blood Mage, by the way, speaking of the Blonde Devil. AM finally got level 3. Sees no counter expansion. This should tell 40 that he needs to set up his defenses. Because a big push for the Night Elf should be coming.
The player's forces are under attack.
40's lumber is a bit low, but then again, on only tier 2, he doesn't need much lumber. It should be all fixed soon. And we got a desync. No. 753. Okay, I gotta report that again to our task force. Okay. Gonna try to see if I can rejoin that game. That would be a bit of an unceremonious end. Oh, wait. I just joined the wrong game. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hurry up. Okay, gonna try to fast forward again to our live game, but let's see. On the restream, we should be able to catch the rest of that map. Who is streaming that? Angeline, of course. Is the game still going? Please? Please tell me yes, please. Okay, it is still going. Thank God. Okay, we've missed about 3 minutes. Here we are. What's going on? Do we have another expansion? No, we don't. We have 40 at 75 supply. Blood Mage almost dead. Demon very hurt. We are in the middle of the push right here. There might have been an expo at some point, but if there was, the expo is now gone. And 40 looking to break through here in the end. Would be a decent way to finish out the day. Even if you lost this series, a 3 to 4 would be good, also for additional prize money. Next heal scroll comes through. Almost all consumables have been used up here. Banishing the Naga instead of the Demon Hunter. That's kind of unusual. And now life has almost nothing left. We get the Blood Mage on 4. The Archmage as well. Blood Mage has more experience than the Archmage somehow. How the hell did that happen? Yeah, I'm sorry we missed that part. Yeah, there must have been an expansion here before with the Moonwell positioning the way we're seeing it here. Huge supply lead for 40. Huge income lead. This should now be an easy way to victory. Huge mana lead as well, by the way. Blood Mage, of course. Able to produce that mana lead. Banish again and again. If 40 loses a hero here, maybe things are going to get scary. There's the heal scroll. That was the last one. Blood Mage still low HP. Priests have to make sure to prioritize healing the heroes. That would be a nice priest AI change, actually. If they always prioritize heroes in range. With the auto heal. Live running out of healing quick. There is almost no moon juice left. GG is called. Sorry for the bad quality here. It was another desync, I'm afraid. But that is Fortitude winning the last map. Life still winning the series, but in the end, it seemed to be a close result between these two. Okay, I saw that Sok and Moon are playing another show match. They played another show match earlier today. Okay, we only have 1 hour before the DRMC starts. What do we want to watch right now? Do we want to watch Gladiator Cup, Sok versus Moon, or do we want to check out some of the VOD replay from WSB yesterday? Tell me now, chat. What do you want to watch? Sok versus Moon, live game right now, or WSB replay from yesterday? Sok. Okay, wait. It is not clear enough. I have to make a poll. WSB, wait. Watch. Sok versus Moon live now, or Sok versus 120 WSB yesterday. Okay, 1 minute poll. Boom. We saw just exactly that game earlier today is the thing. Sok versus Moon. Also, we've seen lots of Nyla versus Human today, you know. But you guys tell me, I'm gonna follow your will. How is it always 50-50? Every time I let you guys decide something, it's always like 50-50. I feel like you're trolling me. Okay. I guess it's Sock versus Moon. Narrowly, by 1 vote. It's actually 50-50. How does this happen every time? These polls are of no use. Okay, well, I guess then I decide. In that case, I think we're going to check out the WSB replay because we had so much Night Elf versus Human today already. We have about 1 hour left on that. After 1 hour, I'm going to hand it over to Neo with the Don't Rush Me Cup, which is going to be starting at 5 p.m. Central European Time. Alrighty. I do know the result already, unfortunately. I kind of spoiled myself. But maybe you guys don't know it yet. I haven't seen the games exactly what happened. I'm curious to find out what transpired. So here we go. 1-0 versus Sock. WSB VOD replay from yesterday. Starting off the best of 5 on Northern Isles. It's going to be a Lich first opening, of course. Lich has fully taken over.
여기 아래 파란 오거 메이지 있는 곳을 사냥을 해서 아이템을 먹고 바로 견제를 가는 패턴도 나쁘진 않거든요. 막 마나 스트링 완드나 데일포 이런 거 나오면은 일단은 언데드의 멀티타임 한번 늦춰줄 수는 있거든요. 그리고 본인은 그러니까 밤된 타임 맞춰 천천히 먹는 거죠. 예. 네, 속은 그러지 않아요. 그냥 빠르게 여기 먹고서 밤 되기 전에 한번 한쪽 가겠다. 그리고 119 선수도 지금 디테일이 보이는 게 에콜라이트로 이제 초록색 잡는 걸 보니까
Fast expansion is the most expected strategy here from both players, but it doesn't have to be all the time. It could also be just Destroyer, one base all in. Even sometimes we see humans all in pushing with tier 2 rifle caster. But yeah, most of the time it seems to be Expo play. Fast Expo 1-0 coming up already. Claws +8 are wonderful. Archmage with ring +5. Okay, +8 armor. You know, I think that's actually not even terrible early game. AM is going to take quite a few shots. But of course, it doesn't heal him and doesn't protect him from Nova. So I don't want to say it's great items or whatever, but I feel like early game, almost everything helps. At least a little bit.
밀리서 나올 준비를 미리 해주는 게 좋은데, 갑니다. 바로 갑니다. 갑니다. 그래도 진짜 이거 좋은 거는, 근데 아크메이지.
There's Nova on the Archmage, but you see the right clicks on him really aren't doing too much damage. It's kind of nice. Second Nova on the Lich. Minimal damage inflicted early. He used 2 Novas and got 1 footy. It's kind of terrible, actually. Now getting a peasant, but that's because of the ghouls, not the Novas. And some more peasants here are still going to be killable. It's going to be 1 more going down here, it seems, at least. I love the 1 footy, by the way, on the Lich, putting pressure on all the time. 1 ghoul going to go down, maybe 2. Oh, a little block here. AM is lacking some right-click power. Doesn't have that oomph at the moment.
같은 게 없는 리치기 때문에 품에 한두 개 붙여놔서 체력 잘 뺐어요. 돌려보냈습니다.
The two expansions finishing basically at the same time, but of course the Undead expansion is cheaper by a lot.
일단 잘 막았거든요. 속 선수도 나름 이 정도면은.
일꾼 3개 품맨 1기 정도 잡혔네요.
지금 여기를 잡고 3레벨 찍은 다음에
Got boots on the Lich. I'm sure Sok will want some boots on the Archmage as well. Gonna lock in his level 3 here. Double ring cloak. Okay, still no damage.
인쇄보단 낫잖아요.
Lich with double claws. Very, very good. And very close to level 3.
쓰기 나름인 아이템인 것 같아요. 그림자 검토는 항상.
Sok has kept up even though in tech very nicely. That can be pretty hard to achieve sometimes with the human expansion costing so many resources.
오탕링은 팔고.
아, 섀도우크로도 팔았네요.
아, 시간 팔았나요?
네, 팔았어요. 뭐 선수마다 의견 다르니까요.
Lich gets the level 3 and the footy's perfectly lined up for the Nova. Great footy micro. Wow, look at that. Footy's pulled back immediately. Didn't give them away. This is a very strong start so far for Sok.
네콜 쪽으로 가주는 게 좋을 것 같거든요, 저는.
그렇죠. 노바 있어요.
됐어요.
어.
지금 이렇게 워젤이 끌려다니면 안 돼요, 정말.
어젤이 이속이 빠른 유닛은 아니라서 이렇게 움직이지 않고 최대한 뭔가 딜을 넣는 게 좋죠.
그래서 일단은 워젤 활용이
뭐야?
조금 애매하게 됐어요.
디스 클러 또 났었네?
네, 클러 2개입니다.
아.
서로 뭔가 견제가 막 엄청 맛있게 들어가진 않았고, 자, 그래도 워젤로 남겨둔 걸로. 네. 언데드 위치를 확인했기 때문에 좀 마음껏 사냥할 수가 있죠, 휴먼은.
네, 슈레더까지 구입을 했죠.
Shredder now for Sok as well. Gonna be looking strong on the economy. Could even go for Zeppelin if he wants to get cheeky here with a little bit of drop harass.
그런 이유가 저는 그 119 선수의 그 노바 판단인 것 같아요.
Oh, Lich Creepjack here could be huge. Oh, I could steal the last hit. Oh, big Nova, maybe. Nova on the Archmage. Ouch.
자, 이거 그냥
Nova now on cooldown. Wants to get the last hit and the item. AM got it. Has to TP. Next Nova was ready. Big experience though. Close level 4. Oh, panicked a bit with the TP. Didn't TP to the expansion where the shop is. The Lich now low HP, low mana. This is a fine position for Sok, I would say. You can start tier 3 immediately, healing up right away, getting huge value, as always, out of the regen scroll.
전유전에서 서로 멀티인 경우인 것 같거든요, 저는. 자, 밀리시 한 마리? 제플린 사러 가나요?
And it literally wasn't able to snowball this game. Didn't get a bunch of peasant kills, and level 3, and more footy kills, and level 4, and more ritual, and more mana. This has been a very tame Lich so far. All he got was like 1 or 2 footmen and peasants and the TP.
저 그냥 갈게요.
And you can see how fearful Sok still is of this Lich. Even the Lich on low mana and low HP, he's still being like, I gotta be careful here.
그런 거 있잖아요.
Got 2 towers here, defending well at the expansion. Fiends already joining. MK and DK about to be there as well. Lich almost forced into the Invo Potion. You don't want to do that. It's going to be a great item in the late game.
나 일부러 팔굽혀기 하려고 넘어진 거였음.
피전트도
피전트도 나 그냥
마실라고 한
나온
거였어.
거였어. 라고 하는데 다시 또 합니다.
가죠.
Ooh, what is this? We got a peasant in a zeppelin getting ready to make some cannon towers. Either at the expansion or in the main base. Both, I think, is doable. I haven't seen that in a long time. This used to be a Chimiko special. Used to do that sometimes against Happy. Okay, he's going to the main base. He's gonna try to chop down a tree behind the gold mine, build a cannon tower there, and take out the gold mine with a cannon tower. Takes a long time to finally happen. Ooh, I wonder if he's going to be spotted here. There was a little hole in the trees. If Wonder was looking closely, he might have seen this. He could make a gargoyle right now to stop that, but he might not have seen it. Now, you gotta chop the tree. What is it, 25 times?
엄청 오랜만에 했는데
네.
체미코라는 선수가 발명한 빌드를 알고 있거든요, 이거를.
아, 니가요?
나무 뒤에 키는 타워를. 예.
니가요?
And then make the tower, and then upgrade the tower, and the cannon tower takes a long time.
감회가 새롭네요. 예.
아, 그럼
I think it's like 70 seconds for the cannon tower or something like that. 60, 70 seconds.
대회 같은 거죠?
Speaking of cannon tower, there's one coming already
온다.
at the expansion. Nova!
좋았어요.
No, he didn't get the last hit.
자, 근데
Last
이게
hit there went to Sock. Almost
공간인가요, 아마?
stolen.
한 기만
Tank item's going to be great now in the MK. He's got armor and evasion and the boots.
아, 아까 내리는데 아까 좀 딴 데 내려지긴 하더라고요. 살짝 아래쪽에. 그래서 위치 조정을 했죠.
오. 저게 난전 이용해서 지금
MK is very low on mana here, though.
언제
Wait, he doesn't have bash. He does have bash. Excuse me. He doesn't have clap.
씨?
잡히면 말이 안 되는데.
Normally, we always see clap. In the late game against big fiend armies, clap is absolutely amazing.
일루전 마킹을 뽑잖아요.
예.
그럼 찐 마킹이 스톰볼트가 됐건 배시가 됐건 터지잖아요. 그 이후에 일루전 마킹이 배시를 계속 터트리면은 계속 스턴이 연계됐었거든요. 그 되기 예전에 제가 해봤던 건데 지금도 되는지 모르겠네요.
뭔가 할루시네이션
Oh, Sock is going for his late game priests. Knights and priests has been a Sock special for a long time. I gotta say, I'm really not a big fan. Priests have trouble with Disease Cloud. Inner Fire is a grief against destroyers.
일단 휴먼은
This spell can be nice against Dark Ranger, but it's not really that important, I would say.
거거든요, 집으로. 언제든.
And A-Bomb and Disease Cloud is coming already.
그래서 캐논 타워 지어놓은 판단도 굉장히 좋고요.
Losing the workshops won't be important,
제일 중요한 건 이제 타운홀.
unless there's the threat of destroyers.
캐논
And there is actually one destroyer. 2 destroyers. Okay, maybe it is going to be important.
아 이거 바빠 지금 바빠 지금 딴거 보고 있어.
바쁘긴 해요. 예.
네.
뒤로
In we go now, into the towers. Gyros are here to defend. We got Book of the Dead being summoned right away.
타워 이렇게 끼고 싸우면은
Sock with lots of lumber. Could call militia here as well. Statue goes down. That's the only one being taken out right away. Shredder joining into the fight. TP back home. Is the cannon tower ready? Oh, not yet.
4초 4초.
Ideally, you want to take out the expansion, or the gold mine rather, when the undead isn't at home. Now the undead is at home, though.
아 이거를 제플린이 시야를 보여주고 있어가지고 아이고 아쉽네요.
돌아가야죠 일단.
Can he still destroy this?
이때 휴먼은 빨간 곳 사냥해야 돼요. 어딘가.
Cannon tower does more damage than the 5 Acolyte Repair gives.
치면 따로 가보나요? 아닌가요? 네.
But the undead army is at home. This was the wrong time to attack, probably.
이러면서
Unless he still gets it. If he gets it, then
이렇게 해주면은
it's amazing.
나쁘지 않긴 하거든요.
Wait, he could kill the Zeppelin. Yeah, if the Zeppelin is killed, there's no vision.
타운 이거 웹.
Right?
아 터지면 그라운드 어택.
그라운드 어택 찍으면 돼요.
네 그라운드 어택으로.
Oh, wait, is there vision? Oh, Gyros! Gyros giving the vision! Gyros against the destroyers! Oh, that's huge! Ooh, almost killing the destroyer right there. Needs to give more vision. Expo almost dead, or rather, main base gold mine almost dead. Expo also getting harassed. Great play now by Sock, but he's down in supply by a lot. Destroyer falls though. Look at the ghouls. How much damage they're taking! The ghouls getting splashed by the cannon tower.
한 마리.
Oh, huge push. If Sock gets this Expo as well, that would be sick, but he might not have enough damage here. Archmage, by the way, very hurt TPing out. Sock has a tiny army only left, 48 supply. But the cannon tower is still here.
탑도 안 깨졌고요.
Killed a couple of ghouls as well.
캐논 타워에.
오.
아니 그리고 일루 선수는 애초에 진작부터 디스로
Oh, the cheeky cannon tower.
아 그렇죠. 예. 나이트 하나 흘렸어요. 속. 아 흘린 나이트는
아 흘렸네요 이거는.
생추. 뿅. 아 배트 구조.
Staff there to save the knight as well. Sock's army is still pretty small. If Wonderzer can break the expansion here, this could still be his game. Of course, he's losing a ton of gold right now in comparison.
같은데요?
그렇군요.
자 금광 못 지어요. 어때 이거 그냥 올인이거든요?
그렇죠. 결국 타워가 안 깨졌거든요.
No mining still in the main base. Sock has time. Doesn't have to fight this undead army right away. Just got MK3, by the way. That's a great level up to have.
거의 뭐 비슷하다고
Orb
보여요.
of Slow would be sick here as well, but maybe he feels like he doesn't have enough gold for that. In we go now. Gyros approaching with the knights and the militia. Everything collapsing at the same time. One destroyer goes down already. Second destroyer gonna fall. Sorgs could be now great as well with the slow when the destroyers are taken care of.
언제든 포탈 타면 그냥 끝나거든요.
아 밀렸어요. 밀리는 그림이에요.
아 밀리네요. 예. 그리고 이게
1렙 코일.
예, 1렙 코일이다 보니까
A-bomb eaten. Some peasants falling. DK level 3 is a big level up, and Lich is almost level 5.
인구수 역전됐고
We know that Lich level 5 can make up for a lot.
오버리스 판단. 너 디스 다 죽었지.
What are they now going for a wagon, by the way, trying to finally clear out this cannon tower in the main base. It's still there.
탕이 들어간다.
There's still no mining going on in the main.
탕. 자 이제 2렙 코일.
쿨 3, 2
Oh, one knight here going down.
다행이라고 해서.
One more kill for Lich level 5.
자 벨트쿨이 브로스리 쿠퍼 또 쓸 뻔했는데.
Now the Fiend goes down as well, though.
그리고 송 선수가 썬더리
You know, in this case, where the armies are rather small, the bash is now working out really well, actually. This wouldn't be the right fight for Clap. If we have 80 supply, max out armies, that's when Clap is really good. But these smaller skirmishes,
자, 미투의 군이 갑니다.
yeah, the bash is much better.
자 다크린 누르면 코일. 결국 이게 디스가 다 정리된 상황이라 그나마 휴먼의 약점이라면 이제 워크샵이 없어서 아 거의 또 짓고 있네요. 거의 다 지어졌네요.
I would love to see a third Staff of Sanctuary soon. I wonder if it's going to be available.
오바 맞긴 하는데
Clarity, Regen Scroll, Lich get to level 5, by the way. The peasants feeling the pain immediately.
그리고 지금 프리스가
Cannon Tower's still there.
어댑터 업그레이드가 되어 있는
Okay, but now we got the wagon. Now the cannon tower is finally going to be taken care of.
그럴 수 있죠.
But this took so long. Took seemingly too long.
아 이걸 위해서 또 밑에 건도 뽑았어요. 이거 다 사실 언제 입장에선 너무 돈이 아까운 거죠.
그 와중에
Strong army now for Sock. 74 supply. 1-1 upgrades on the knights are not amazing.
15초 무적이긴
But
해.
decent.
무적이긴 한데, 예.
Invo potion on Lich. Soon to be over. Silence on the pally though.
괜찮죠?
Getting saved via the staff. Death Knight now going to be the one in trouble. And the DK is just TPing out in time. TP away from Red Camp. This might mean Red Camp going to the human. Aim gets level 3. GG is called. And Sock wins map 1. Good play here. Of course, the cannon tower was huge, but also the early game was absolutely phenomenal. Super clean play. Not giving any easy opening to the Lich. That expansion came up so safe. He only lost like 2-3 peasants or something and a single footman. Not the best Lich play there, to be honest, also by 1-0. Those Novas looked pretty wasted. Map 2 is going to be 1-0's pick,
근데 가보진
and that is springtime.
그냥 타이밍 맞춰서 끝내려다가 오히려 캐릭터 완성되고 게임이 좀 터져버렸죠.
약간 그 느낌이었던 것 같아요. 오크가 나이 전에 얘가 상대 키퍼였는데 프로텍터 몰래 찍고 있는 거 못 찾은 느낌?
아 그쵸 그쵸.
그러니까 상대가 키퍼고 하면은 찾아봐야 되거든요. 또 노동할 맵이 맵이면은 한 번쯤 쭉 둘러봐 줘야 돼요.
크메이지 대 리치고 전판 게임이랑 좀 비슷하게 가지 않을까 싶거든요. 그쵸?
앞쪽
휴먼은 초록색 잡고 멀티하고
네.
언제든 이제 견제하러 오고. 근데 이제 그 이후에 좀 갈리는 것 같은데.
Lich once again with a fast expansion.
그 포티튜드 선수는 멀티하고
No surprise there.
타워만 찍고 역으로 언데드 금강 캔슬하고 다른 데 사냥해서 3렙 찍고 그 다음에 멀티하는 뭐
아 타워만 먼저 진짜? 타워만 먼저?
그러니까 타워를 지어서 어떻게든 일단 뭔가 언데드가 오게끔 미끼를 던지고 그때 이지선다를 거는 거죠. 나 견제하러 갈게, 나 금강 캔슬하러 갈게 라고 해놓고 밀리샤랑 따로 3렙을 찍어버리는 경우도 있고요. 오, 자 바로 옵니다. 근데 이경 선수
중앙 멀티인가요 이러면 120?
중앙 멀티인가요? 그런가요?
우선 여기 먹고서 올라갈 수 있죠. 이게 3렙을 위하여서는 센터가 되게 필요하거든요.
네.
핵을 2개.
아, 선수 아이템 너무 아쉬운데요, 진짜. 아까부터?
여긴 반지 컬렉터.
네. 자, 그래도 헬스 매뉴얼은 좋아요.
Wonder is taking a long time to creep the expansion here. Normally we see the Lich, or the Undead rather, go for the expansion quickly, but you know, I don't even mind this. Level 3 is such a huge deal for the Lich, so taking your time with the expansion and rather focusing more on levels at the start, I think is the right call. I think this would be exactly wrong with the Crypt Lord, who's so strong on level 1 and 2. With the Lich, I can get behind this. It is an easy expansion for Sok, so far at least. But no level 3 yet for the AM. Got a little ghoul squad moving out as well. We got double gloves on the Archmage. Lich with the claws. And the ghoul counterattack across the map is going to be pretty scary. Is there anything defending there, I wonder? Lich needs only one footy kill to hit the level 3. 2 peasants, I think, would also do it. Yep, one more experience. Human Expo is going to be finished first. Of course, it's also more expensive. Arcane Tower finishing as well. So Sok is getting up a pretty easy expansion. 1-0 is allowing this and trading a safe level 3 for it. You know, almost level 3. Ooh, cancel here would be huge! Is that enough damage for a cancel? This would be a great position for Sok if he gets it. Watch Elemental, gonna be taken out in a moment. How many shots does it get out? Lich hits level 3. Footies here might all be doomed, but the Expo is cancelled. It's gonna be painful now for Sok. He needs to get level 3 ASAP. He needs to get level 3 here to keep even in power against the Lich. Big Expo cancel, but 1-0 now is looking very, very strong. I am going for another expansion cancel, but that means that Watch Elemental isn't going to be ready to defend back at home. Ooh, this attack is going to be scary. Okay, in we go. Militia have been called. They're going to get Nova possibly immediately. You want to maximize the impact of Nova here. Archmage is perhaps surrounded. Yes, he is. Has the staff back home, where the Lich is already waiting. Lots of ghouls and skellies here. This is a scary position for Sok. Tech has started by 1-0 already. Not sure if he's still going to try to expand. He's a bit low on lumber. Maybe he gives up on the expansion here. But the Lich indeed is very scary at the moment. Arcane Tower is actually going to go down. Not enough repair to keep it up. That's very annoying. But the Lich is now out of mana. However, close to 4. He won't be out of mana for long. Okay, Watch Elemental to try again with the Expo cancel. Didn't get it this time. 1-0. Might have it finished this time around. Oh, if he gets the Lich kill, that would be so big. Archmage has boots. Ooh, the ghoul block here, so important. That Lich kill might be GG. AM trying to get in front. 6 hit points. Oh my god, oh my god. Is he gonna find him? Is he gonna find him? Oh, that's so big. That's level 3 he needs so bad. And of course a huge hero kill. Oh my god, the position now for Sok is amazing. He is behind in tech, but so far ahead on the expansion, of course. Low on lumber. Sok may want to go for a shredder here. He is thirsting for more ghoul kills. He knows there's one more herd over there. He's going to find that one. Lich back from the tavern. Quite expensive. Oh, surround? Almost on the Archmage. Oh, there's no Altar of Darkness, right? I think 1-0 forgot about the Altar of Darkness. There's going to be no DK, no quick tier 3.
워터필런드가 이제
Unless he made it somewhere in the back and I just didn't see it. That's also a possibility.
좀 빡빡해요, 언데드.
아 풀면 따라온 견제 좋아요.
Okay, Footy's now against the expansion. Sock looking really good so far early in this series.
이거 세컨
Oh,
비스마스
Ghoul survives thanks to Water Elemental nerf.
맞거든요?
And now Lich level 4.
네. 옛날 스타일이긴 한데 살짝
마킹 뽑을 것 같습니다.
아 마킹이 맞긴 하죠.
네.
정석은 네.
And with level 4, the Lich starts getting scary.
아,
This game's not over.
또 지금
You gotta respect the
아,
Lich.
굴.
Ooh, Archmage. Oh, if he catches those ghouls there, that would be big.
숨 막히는 지금
Doesn't quite have it in the back of his mind.
에코 잡히고.
상대를 봐야 되는 예, 초 멀티태스킹이기 때문에
아, 언데드 그리고 이거 알타도 조금 늦었어요.
Sock now with the MK.
맞네요.
Going tier 3.
휴머는
Looks like he's gonna be ahead on tier 3 just by a little bit. Oh, Archmage finds the ghouls again. Maybe gets one more kill. Okay, not too bad. AM close to 4, but Lich already 4.4.
차이가 좀 나긴 하는데
That is very high level.
들어갑니다.
No boots, surprisingly.
지금 또
Very surprisingly.
포스가 없어서
Normally we always see boots on the Lich.
아 그레이브야드도 안 찍고
He is
있네요.
way less mobile than... Oh, yeah, also the graveyard's late! Graveyard and altar were forgotten. That means no slaughterhouse for a long time. Still no tier 3. Sock's position is still looking great right here.
중앙 차이가 2,200 정도 나거든요. 자,
아,
빨리
에콜-
지금은 택 굴려야죠.
아, 에콜 또 죽으면 또 뽑아야 돼가지고.
아, 그러네요.
내걸 볼 수가 없잖아요.
네.
Once they're minimizing losses now, not too easily giving away these ghouls and acolytes anymore.
근데 이렇게 못 캐고 있는 것만 해도
Sock would love to get level 4 here from 1 or 2 more ghoul
그러고
kills.
있죠. 지금 가운데에서 계속
Great to have that level early to give all that mana regen to everybody.
자, 그러면 시력 관리해야 돼요. 이제 해야
But
돼요.
then the DK is out. Now we got some coils.
쭉
Finally,
빼고
some healing.
선수는 이 정도면 됐고 마킹 사냥해주면서 3렙 찍고
Oh,
앞에
AM
아하.
staff behind the wall. Haha.
좋았던 거죠.
The human classic.
이거
Stuck behind the wall,
차이 이용해서
having to wait for the peasants to chop open a passage.
그 공업 빠르게 당긴 다음에 그냥 타이밍으로 밀어버려도 괜찮을 것 같거든요.
어차피 디스가 늦으니까.
예, 디스가 늦어서 워크숍 하나
Sock may want to go for a shredder here.
그냥 풀모만
He's got
뽑아주고
so much gold, by the way. But look at that Lich, guys.
빠르게
4.6. This Lich could have one hell of a day.
2,000 넘었어요.
예. 자, 길 나왔죠. 아크메지 나와야죠.
Alright, Archmage finally freed.
선수가
I feel like you want to get him to level 4, though.
타이밍에 쉐더 필요하긴 한데
But he's still being annoying.
쉐더를 사줬습니다.
Sock now, indeed, with the shredder.
안전하게 하네요. 그냥 일반적인.
Got the double workshop, double racks, soon to be ready.
아니는 자, 노바의
And a big Nova.
일단
A little bit more experience. 4.8 now.
확실히 좀 믿을 만한 거는
MK with a fast level 2 is also nice. I would like to see Clap this time, please.
다가갔죠. 올해 직전.
Ooh, those Novas. Oh, and they're gonna get stronger.
자, 옆에
Gonna get even stronger.
보였죠? 보였죠?
자,
아, 그리고 풀맨도 경험치예요. 예.
일단 구유도 같이 잡아주면 되죠.
There's the Clap.
어우.
Oh, nice save on the Ghoul. MK might not have any more mana here.
자, 볼트. 자, 그래도 잡히긴 해요.
이게 품맨은 조금 애매하게 소모되고
Dark
있긴
Ritual
하지만
deny, and the left footy goes down, and it's level 5 on the Lich. Okay.
소모한 정도의
Now the Lich is fully online in ultimate form.
완성됐고.
This Lich might get level 6 this game.
두 선수 다 맞네요. 세이브 텐자원.
On level 6 is always interesting what Lich goes for. Everything is good and viable.
없어서.
I'm a big fan of Frost Armor.
아, 두 번째 거. 두 번째 거 이제 올라가네요.
아, 슬래터스가 아직 없어.
Sock again with his signature late game Sanctum.
없던 거예요.
Sock had lots of freedom this game. Lots of upgrades. Lots of money being spent. He went for Orb and Staff immediately. He went for the Knight upgrades right away. At least Sundering Blades. He doesn't have Animal War training yet, but he's going to get it soon. Archmage shouldn't be creeping beyond level 4 with the rest of the heroes.
마킹이 1렙 중반.
Big healing and big mana potion for 1-0 though are pretty damn strong for the next big fight.
밖에 안 올라가잖아요.
Red camp for Sok. I guess the AM here is still providing decent damage, so
소비해서 뭐
may as well use it here to creep it fast.
해야 됩니다, 슬슬.
But Wonder's is getting a lot of items. You got both shop creeps. He's getting both middle camps with the permanent item.
휴먼이 빨간 곳을 근데 휴먼도
음파풀 어놀리.
Legion Doomhorn. Ooh, that's a sick item. I think that's the best item he could have gotten.
마킹 3. 자, 근데
The move speed and the HP regen against the incoming disease cloud.
리치 오랩은 확실히 부담이 되기
We're seeing Sorks here for Sok. When you're playing Sorks, it's very important also to have gyros to make sure the destroyers don't annihilate against the sorceress.
때문에 하네요.
Look, a little late on the macro here, late on the farms.
근데 그냥 하나는 땡겨야
But he's got decent levels already. 4-3-2 is good. It's not crazy, but it's good.
활용해야 돼요. 이거 하나는 빠르게 땡기고 두 개를
Level 2 clap.
이렇게 해두면 괜찮지.
I like to see that. Overflow can be really good against statues as well. Also possibly against destroyers.
때리거든요.
Silence on MK. No Invo Potion on the hero at the moment. Statues, you cannot Dark Ritual deny because they're mechanical.
근데 생각해보니까 땡큐?
Knight staffed out just in time. I wonder if it died. Nope. Survived barely with 9 hit points.
자, 이번에 썬더링 블레이드가
Knight upgrades with 1-1, working towards 2-1.
핀드가 살살 녹아요.
One Knight now probably going to go down. Oh, nope, saved.
그리고 병력 쪽 이득은
A-bombs can be a big problem later on, though.
안 잡혔어요, 휴먼.
I'm not sure what the real solution to them is. Maybe just Knights with super sick upgrades. There's no upgrade overlap between Fiends and A-bombs, so normally it's only Fiends being upgraded.
상대방한테 안 주는 느낌도 있죠? 지금 언데드
And very important for Sok to get multiple staffs. You want to get up to 3 staffs as soon as you can.
힐스를 좀
Right now he only has 1 staff. That is not really enough. 3 Knights here, 4 Knights here also hurt.
땡큐.
살리고, 예.
자, 힐스. 자, 마나 포션 먹고 한번 자.
하나씩 끄는 생각해야죠, 휴먼도.
Another question is how do you properly target?
공 2업.
And where's the second staff?
자, 볼트 던지고.
Sok, where's the second staff? He even has backpack. He researched it earlier.
치는 겸 마나 채우고.
Well, actually, maybe he canceled it. I don't see it in the overlay anymore.
각 제대로 나왔어요.
자, 근데 자, 마킹. 오.
Not having second staff is very painful now. Could have gotten value out of that already.
글로브.
좀 필요한 타이밍에 잘 걸리는데요?
저 그리고
Okay, A-bomb goes down. Coil there was not in time. 2 Knights close to falling. 1 went down there, as we saw.
근데 119 잘 싸운다.
And that Knight as well.
좀 너무 끌려가는 느낌도 있거든요.
Sok losing a bit more here than he should.
좀 그림이
In a moment, he could have had 3 staffs. Currently, he only has 1. Not prioritizing the staffs enough so far. Small mistake in an otherwise great game. He's trying to cannon tower up the middle.
오버 데미지.
이런 실수 하면 안 되거든요.
The Knight. Sok, the Knight! Oh my god, Sok really blind right now.
좋은데.
Okay, finally pulling it back. Losing another sorceress there, unnecessarily. Big item though,
멀티 가져가면서
from the middle.
병력 가져가고
Pally trying to get solo experience. Level 3 for him would be great. Flute of Accuracy is not good.
튀기만 하면 돼요. 제 멀티 안정적으로 먹으면
The cool thing about the shop in the middle is, of course, you can go for another staff, and also you can go for more regen scrolls. Trying to go for a 3rd base in the middle, scouted by the ghoul.
예, 캐논 타워 이제 15.
Looks like the towers are going to be finishing though. Arcane tower up already. Ooh, wait.
어봄이 핀드도 그렇고.
These seconds are going to be important. Fiend goes down. A-bomb as well.
됐습니다.
Pally level 3. Tower finished.
타워도 완성됐어요. 자,
Expo being built already. Pretty greedy. With the human army not perfectly in position yet. 1 tower falls. But other arcane tower, guard tower, still standing. It's still standing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And level 2 Hoylet, of course, now absolutely wonderful.
76 서로 맞춰.
Regen scroll is going to be hugely helpful.
근데 확실히 일본 선수는
Legion Doomhorn here is so good for Sok. And now, pressure on 40. He knows he has to break this base. He cannot allow this Expo to keep paying off.
디나게 잘 치고 있는 119.
Knight's now pretty hurt.
너무 늦어요.
Still missing that third staff. Could have gotten it earlier. Mana potion. MK with more clap. He's deep in the undead army right now. Staff is ready on the Archmage. We got some militia as well coming in from the main base. Another A-bomb going to be going down there. More experience. AM5 would be big. MK4 would be big. There's a couple of kills right here. Lich needs to eat an A-bomb, I think, to have more mana for Nova. Oh, MK goes down. Oh, Sock. Huge mistake. He had the staff ready, but didn't use it. Also, Invul needs to be on MK. Invul on Pally is a waste. Pally's in the back, where he should be.
살짝 한번 빠져야 되거든요.
빠져야 돼요.
But he can go for the MK Tavern res.
하고 뒤에 바로 뒤에 상점이
Ooh, but Lich is trying to find more kills, and he's successfully finding them indeed. DK level 4 right now, big level up right there. MK comes back from the tavern. Has to be given Symbol Potion. Hand over a circlet, pick up the Invuln. Ooh, big Nova. 3 peasants dead right away. And number 4. And number 5.
남았는데?
No mining. Lich close to 6.
자, 리치?
1-0, starting to take over with these heroes here. Surround on the Lich. Fails.
자, 인구수 언제나 더 높습니다. 지금.
The Knights are starting to get owned here
뭐 크게 미끄러지긴
by the level 3 Nova. Why does the Pally have the Invul Potion? That's a big mistake.
터지니까
진짜 불리하게
This expansion was a big investment, did not at all pay off yet.
뭔가 제이멀티가 독이 된 느낌.
Look how hurt the Knights are.
아니면 저는 제 생각에는
We got a bit of inner fire on the Pally here, which could be good. Ooh, but the Pally's almost dead! Oh, he tried to... Not the Pally, excuse me, the MK. He tried to dispel the silence, but it was too late. MK dead a second time. That might be game.
약간 선택까지
2 big mistakes by Sock this game.
애쉬였으면은
Not getting triple staff early enough.
다크리처를
And of course losing that MK way into the first time.
그리고
If he doesn't make those mistakes, maybe he wins that game.
아까 애초에
But right now it seems
왔으면 됐거든요.
very, very hopeless. Huge undead army. Seems to be not shrinking but growing.
아 이거 많이 급감했어요.
디테일이 못해주고
MK back and perhaps immediately dead again.
세번 전사했어요.
속 선수도 이 게임으로
Lit with a level 3 dark ritual here.
안 하겠지만 지금 생각할 것 같아요. 아 이거 중앙 멀티에 투자한 돈을 차라리 업그레이드나 다른 거에 투자를 해서 뭐 이너파이어 프리스트라든지 그런 걸
25 supply lead roughly.
전 그렇게 생각하거든요. 지금 이너파이어 프리스트 나오긴 했는데 할 거면은 제이 멀티를 했으면 안 됐어요.
그렇다.
라고 제 개인적인 생각일 뿐.
And that third base is going to be brought down. Sock right now with a huge disadvantage. Finally gets the Invul Potion on the MK. Yeah, but he should have had that way earlier. Wait, he had the aura on the MK.
가장 아쉬운 거는 진짜 클랩이 생각보다
That's the wrong hero to carry it. Should be either Archmage or Pally.
근데 저는
You gotta have the potions and stat boosts on the MK
벼락 짓고 빠르게
and the support items on the other heroes.
생각을 해서
아 120 이 정도로 컨트롤하는 거 봤으니까 진짜 빨리 끝내는 게 나은 것 같긴 해요.
예.
본지 안 끝났고요.
Bit of a shame for Sock here. Was in a great position coming out of the mid game,
저 골드마인을 한참 늦게 캐기
but some crucial mistakes
또 남아 있고요.
costing him the lead, perhaps costing him the game.
자, 인구수 80.
And despite a difficult start, especially as far as the Exo was concerned, you can never sleep on the Lich, dude. Level 5 Lich. Such a beast.
클랩은 또 이렇게 맛이 달라요. 뭐 오크라든지 뭐
To be honest, also the Knight upgrades look pretty low. Again, I want to say also,
유지가 그만큼 안 되고 뭐 돈을 써야 되고 이런데
the Sorks, the Priests,
오늘리오라 해라.
what did they really do?
옵시디언 스태츄가 있는 언데드 입장에서는 좀
I want to say not much.
공주에 비해 좀 덜 들어가기도 하죠. 예, 효율이. 예. 자, 진영 깨지니까 바로
TP out now. We got inner fire on everything, but only as long as there's no destroyers, and destroyers will soon be there.
인맥 찍었고요. 아, 다
Upgrade is only now being researched.
노바를 그냥 쿨 생각하지 않고 쿨 돌 때마다 계속 쓰겠다는 의지.
극대화하면서.
예.
Death Knight almost 5 as well. It's going to be amazing for the A-bombs. 6, 4 levels. Soon to be 6, 5, 4 levels. MK finally got the level 4, but seemingly too late.
그다음에 계속 노바 쓰는 거죠 뭐. 예, 계속 쓰는 거죠. 지금 리치 데미지가
Huge unit army here. Jesus.
거의
Pally 4 goes for the aura. I like that.
모든 영웅들의 합.
Yeah, that's the thing about priests, man. They can just get Colnova nuked instantly.
지금 필스 한 마리밖에 없네요. 근데
예.
디스가 전무하긴 하거든요. 건데도.
그렇죠.
예.
뭐 뛰면
만약에
되긴
또
하는데.
마킹이 오래 비면은 진짜 모를 텐데. 자, 마킹.
한번 남아
MK dead third time. This one should be final.
예.
마킹 4번 주는 동안 4번 다 생추 타임이 있었던 것 같거든요. 근데 다 놓쳤어요.
아, 사이런스.
I wonder if Sok is feeling like he
속 선수의 실수
gave this game away, kind of.
하네요. 이번 게임.
그렇죠. 예.
네, 판단도 판단인데. 마킹이 없기 때문에 휴머는
와, 노바. 이제 콜드 30킬이에요.
Big ass Novas. How much damage does the Lich do this game? 40,000. That is pretty good.
대형마 부션.
I don't know if you guys were here like last week. There we saw a game, or maybe it was 2 weeks ago. Labby versus 40, if I remember right. It was a long game. It was like 35 minutes or something. That was the highest damage number I ever saw in a 1v1 game. It was the Lich doing 72,000 damage. Labby lost that game, by the way, but the Lich was going absolutely mental. 72,000 damage. We got roughly half that this game. This time it seems to be certainly enough to be winning it. 1-0 is mining for longer, having expanded later. He's got a big supply lead here. Even Dark Ranger level 5. Level 3 Silence. Huge AoE.
그거보다 좀 더 높아요.
Huge duration.
그거보다 좀 더 높아. 4만 딜.
4만 딜.
4만 딜이고 상대가 2만 1000, 14,000, 3,000이에요. 합쳐서 4만이 안 돼요.
확실히 저 쿨타임 쉬지 않고 계속 돌릴 거기 때문에
네.
그래서 좀 가끔씩 여기 좀 그 노바 쓰는 자리가 좀 아쉬운데라고 싶지만 예. 어차피 써야 되거든요.
만화 남잖아요.
네, 만화 남기 때문에.
Sok trying to assemble one more strong army one last time.
하고든 마운틴킹 있으면 좀 점사해서 마운틴킹 위주로.
But he seems so outmatched.
아니면은
Critically outmatched. 1-0 now. He's getting ready to claim this middle expansion right here. And Sok is out of income.
자원 끝났습니다, 휴먼. 사실 들어갈 필요 없긴 해요, 언데드는. 그냥 중앙 지키면 되거든요.
뭔가 너 왜 안 나가 이런 느낌으로 온 느낌이죠.
자, 후방 사이드 찌르기.
If the Knights connect to the Fiends, they could still do good damage here with their 2 attack upgrades.
프리스트가 없어요.
And Sundering Blades.
자원이 없어가지고
딱 하나 있어, 딱 하나.
네, 마오까지 했는데
MK this time surviving. Invo Potion here paying off.
근데 팔라딘도 홀리라이트 쿨 돌려야죠 빨리. 네.
Oh, that comes in. MK next might be in trouble. Needs to reposition further back. MK being saved by the whole. This is a good fight so far for Sok. He's executing this pretty well,
일본 교전 잘 싸우고 있긴 합니다.
but he's just far behind at this point.
일용 선수도 좀 뭔가
Huge Novas on those Knights.
느낌이 있는데 코일로
One more Knight going down. And Sok cannot remake. He cannot rebuild.
혹시나
1-0 still fighting and mining
멀티타임이
for over 2 minutes.
아직 1,500원이 남아 있습니다.
네. 중앙 쪽. 어쨌든 휴머는 이제 자원 다 썼기 때문에 뭐 해야 돼요.
지금 뭐 생추로 회복되고 있는 나이트 합류할 때쯤에 뭐 박는 수밖에 없을 것 같은데.
문제는 이게 여기도 블라이트도 펴져요 여기가.
근데 확실히
No invul on the MK anymore. Now it's going to be more susceptible again to being brought down, especially if there's a silence on the pally, which I think there was. Dispel on the silence. Pally is ready to heal up more. MK gets highlighted right away. Big clap. Another knight falls though. How many knights are even left? I'm seeing only 2 now left over. Expo seems to have finished. MK doing a good job here with these claps. Also almost 20,000 damage on the Mountain King. Lich though level 7. Pally almost dead. Dispel. The priest Dispel now. Working out pretty well against the Dark Ranger. Hold it one more time, but now it's on cooldown. MK now might be dead again. He's running out of mana, running low on HP. 1-0, just simply more gold to work with. Kills the Archmage. And that is gonna give the win to 1-0 on map 2. Long game here again, 30 minutes. 5,000 mana regen on the Archmage aura. Oh yeah, you're right. 5,500 mana, that's pretty good. GG is called.
B2WGG, B2WGG.
Perfect timing. Thank you very much, Original Mac Daddy, with the resub. Okay, we're not really gonna have much time here. We got only 15 minutes left, and then Neo is gonna take over with the DRMC, with the Don't Rush Me Cup. But I think we're gonna check out the third map. Hold on, I'm trying to see where it ends, and then we can get in 10 minutes before. Gonna be doing a little bit of future sight cheating. Oh, seemed to have been another long game. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, how long is that game? What is this? What? Okay, wait. 3:13. Nah, it doesn't really make sense. We'd just see a couple of minutes from that game. Okay, I'm about to give it over to Neo and to show you guys what we have coming up next. Let's take a look at the bracket. By the way, also, what other Gladiator Cup games do we have today? Of course, there's going to be more show matches again today. Our wonderful editors of Wikipedia and War3 Info keeping us here updated. 1-0 versus Chemico. Also interesting series. I think Chemico is going to get smashed here. Chemico has been looking pretty good lately, but I feel like, especially against Undead, even in his prime, he wasn't the greatest. But maybe he can surprise me. Infi versus Colorful also going to be a show match today. We will probably not be able to cast these though, because there is the Don't Rush Me Cup happening in just 10 minutes. We have now come down to the semifinals. Seiso and Sheik, and Dice and Neutron. Both semifinals are going to be taking place today. Seiso and Sheik is going to be late tonight, actually, at 10 p.m. And Dice versus Neutron is going to be starting in just a few minutes. 10 minutes, roughly. And these are going to be best of 5s. Right? Yeah. Best of 5. Don't Rush Me Cup. Special rule set. 11 minutes, no rush. FFA maps in 1v1 format. Big levels, big creeping, big economy, big armies. And I think this is where I'm going to hand it over. I'm going to be back tomorrow. Indeed. Back tomorrow. What are we going to do tomorrow, by the way? Tomorrow is M Cup. Oh, yeah, right. Tomorrow is going to be M Cup. M Cup, the special tournament by Magic Yang. Speaking of special rule set, this is ATR. Random heroes, random races, random mercenaries, unusual maps as well. It's going to be starting off tomorrow with Group A. Happy Life Focus Lucy. And I'm really hoping that after this, we're going to have some time and we can finish the WSB VOD replay casts. I hope so. I hope so. The final day of WSB was today, and then the rest we should be able to see tomorrow. All right, that's it for me today, boys. I wish you a wonderful evening, a wonderful weekend. I'll see you back here tomorrow. Take care, everybody, and bye-bye.